Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Let's try that again. Hello, hello, hello. This is Hallowed Smoke coming at you live once again. It is a Friday night. On the 30th of April. I don't usually get on this late just to start. Usually I'm already playing by now. But it is 9 p.m. my time. And, yeah. So here I am. So, what I was going to do tonight was play BATMAN TellTale Series instead of playing my walk simulator that some people have been calling it. My Death Stranding, which I still enjoy and I'll still be playing. And if you don't want to watch it, you don't have to watch it. So, but anyways, tonight we're going to do something a little different. I'm going to go ahead and jump into BATMAN TellTale Series, and we're going to play that tonight until I get too tired to continue. I didn't really do any advertising for my stream today. I just kind of went live. So if you are part of my Discord, you will be notified if you pay attention to the notifications. And if you're in Team Legion and you pay attention to the Twitch channel, you'll see my notification in there. But I didn't really go around doing any self-promotion this time. So I don't know how active my chat will be. There are a lot of people online right now streaming, so most of my friends or buddies are probably tied up in other streams, which is fine. I'm just going to go ahead and get started. No point in waiting around. So here we go, Batman TellTale Series. Still testing audio. Hopefully it locks the mouse in place. Right now I can go between monitors still. Now I preloaded it just so I can make sure there's nothing going on. Extras, choices. I did buy a DLC, the Shadows Edition. It's acting like I've played this already. But I've never owned a game before until recently. Maybe I only played episode 1 like in a demo. I'm having to deal with the Falcon at the end. Seriously? I played this? Okay, I'm not gonna... I didn't mean to go through all this. Holy shit. Man, I must have played this at some point. Or played part of it. We're gonna play the Classic Edition, I think. I'm not sure about the Shadows Edition. I'm not even sure what the difference really would be. So we're just gonna go Classic Edition for now. Start episode 2. Purchased. Alright, so now I have the season pass on all of these. We're going to go ahead and start at 1. Crowd play off. I don't know what that means. A bat tech color. Blue, red, yellow, purple. Let's go with blue. It's my favorite color. One of which. Blue and black or black and blue. The color of my enemies when I'm done with them.
What are you...
Sorry, muted my fucking self again. I'm playing Batman TellTale Series. Apparently I played the first episode before, because there's like scores and shit, but it must have been like a demo. So I thought I'd start over, because I don't remember much.
Get it open. On it.
What have you been up to?
Hey, you think he's
Or
gonna
what are you
show?
doing right now?
The whole goddamn place down. Stay focused. We'll be out of here before anyone can stop us.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't muted in the beginning. I just muted myself then, right before you jumped in, and I forgot.
Move in.
But, yeah, it's good to know that I'm muted. damn it, Gordon. Get back!
Gordon, they're on the 52nd floor. I'm going in.
Hey, wait! Wait for backup!
Don't need it.
Don't
Take the
need
stairs.
it.
I heard stories, you know. Sent 3 home in an ambulance. The rest in body bags.
Shots. He didn't work today. You guys are looking
You ever
looking
seen
for
them?
beds.
Yeah,
I
Gotham
guess.
Zoo.
Is that what's
All the
going
other
on?
flying animals.
I am Batman. Whoops. Okay, good. So yeah, I was asking if you were, did you work today, or have you just been with family, I guess, looking at beds and shit? Sorry, I just noticed like a mess on my desk, and I'm like, what the poop? What happened over here? Nah, family day. Fun, fun. Alright, we'll get back into it. Huh? Could be the Batman. Oh, cute! See, I wish the live action would use like the white eyes like they're supposed to.
Bruce, you can't keep doing this.
It's like Cat and Alfred.
No one else will. Every drop of blood, everything you've sacrificed.
On
This
15%.
isn't safe now. Has made you a target. And people will keep you in the crosshairs until you're shot out of the sky.
Criminals in this city. They need something to fear.
Shit! The hell'd he go? Whatever got in, don't let it get out.
I've never done a Friday night stream, really. Nor do I remember the controls of this game. So we'll see how long I play. I'm just gonna go until I'm like too tired to continue. 'Cause basically everybody should be going to sleep in my house. Click, click, click.
Back to back, circle up!
Batman and Spider-Man have a lot in common. I think they get along. Crawling around on ceilings. Why is he all white all of a sudden? We're wearing gas masks and they're coughing. Yeah, a lot of people stream on Friday nights, so I usually don't try to compete with a lot of the other names out there. And I'm not. I didn't really advertise anything. I just got on. Shifty. Well, it's hand-to-hand it, baby. Bum, 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 bum.
I know you're trying to create a myth, but be careful you don't turn into a monster.
I'm already a monster.
Sometimes you need a monster.
Come at! Come on! Come on!
Hope this Batman kills. Nope, I didn't hit that button. Shifty. Crazy ass button pushing going on here. Oh, shift! finishing move. Oh yeah, baby, we're doing it. Oh, through the door. USA Mondays people usually don't stream. Yeah, Monday's a sucky day for a lot of US people.
Behind you, big boy.
Damn you, Catwoman.
Stay where you are.
Fuck that.
You're under arrest.
If you want to be intimidating, you're succeeding.
Good.
Criminals are becoming afraid of you, so are the police.
It's a scare tactic, Al. Just a performance.
Put on a white shirt so all my blood shows.
Without a scratch.
I always find it hard to stream on a Thursday, to be honest. Thursdays where I get like no viewers at night sometimes.
Doesn't belong to you.
I was
Doesn't
wondering if
belong
you
to
crossed
you.
paths.
You broke the law. Here I am.
Cut the shit. The law. Don't tell me that's why you do all this.
I am the law.
Squeeze into a suit, tie on a cape. Most people dressed up like that end up in Arkham.
Gotham needs a hero. Someone to hunt down people like you.
So that makes me what? A
She'll
villain?
remember that.
Sounds fun. Gotta admit it though. You give a good chase. One day you might actually catch me.
Tonight.
You just stream whenever. That's all. That's usually what I do. Is like if I feel like streaming, I'll stream.
And let's put you in a cage.
There was a while I didn't stream for like a month or more.
Bring it, Bat.
Oh, E. I missed it. Ooh, baby. A whip. Shift you. You hit a woman! Oh. Body slam.
It's over.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Whoa! Bitch, you're not getting away from Batman. Damn it, Gordon.
Who am now? Jesus! Got it! Wait! Do not shoot!
Q. Oh, I fucked that up. What? Nice, Batman.
Why go to all that trouble for this?
Shit!
A myth can't be killed. You, however,
You have a
flesh and blood.
flesh and blood. Thanks, Alfred. Fuck! Who shot him?
God damn it! I said don't shoot!
No! Wait!
Why isn't your suit like a little bit bulletproof? Oh shit. Oh, she dead. You killed her, Batman! You killed her! Hey! I want to catch that bitch. My hero. Oh, I should have vanished.
Guess I was wrong about you catching me. Not sure if it was for my sake or yours.
Who put you up to this? Answer me or I let go.
But you won't. You're not that kind of guy. Bye, Bat.
Oh, my. Scratching Batman? You'll pay for that. I'm gonna kill that cop too. No, I don't have that kind of freedom.
Step out of the shadows and be Bruce Wayne tonight.
Oh, that's a much harder fight.
Don't let tombstones be your family legacy.
Tombstones.
Well then. Time to save the city.
You know me and pushing buttons. I may fuck this up. I didn't realize this is a button pushing game. Alright, Fox. Good luck.
Thank you, everyone. A humble district attorney like myself is not used to such a ringing endorsement. Even one who cut Gotham's crime rate in half. For too long, this city has burned with corruption and greed under Mayor Hill's authority. But I promise you, a vote for Harvey Dent is a vote to finally put your foot down. Together, we can stamp out the fire and save our great city. If only Mr. Wayne, my campaign's largest backer, could have heard that applause, he would...
Oh,
there
shit,
he is.
there he is.
Fashionable and fashionably late, as always. Say hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Well, I tee him up and he knocks him down. That's how Mr. Wayne and I do business. Thank you again, everyone, for your unwavering support. Together, we will change Gotham. Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Now, I know this is the biggest mansion in Gotham, but I don't think you got lost on your way here. Where were you? I know you prefer the brooding billionaire angle, so the sooner we make nice with the donors, the sooner everyone will leave you alone.
Just wanted to make an entrance.
Congratulations, you almost missed it. You are a pillar of this city and my campaign. I need you here, tuxedoed and shaking hands. No one came here tonight to see me. I want to see the Bruce Wayne, am I right?
And I can see him just fine from here.
This shouldn't be painful. It's not a kidney stone. It's only a little FaceTime with potential donors.
Feels like a
Your
kidney
face,
stone.
Specifically with a mouth that's saying, support Harvey Dent. We're the grease, they're the wheels. And they're rolling in enough cash and votes to help make Gotham a place for families again. So just put on your billionaire smile and don't punch anyone. A little liquid courage before facing your adoring public. This'll help you too, Bruce. Once I've turned this city around as mayor, you'll be a hero for funding my campaign.
I already am a hero.
Is a decent slogan. I'm terrible at those. It always makes me sound like a used car salesman. Which, for the record, I have not been since before law school.
All right. How about, our hope is in Harvey?
Look at you. It's not half bad. I'm gonna use that. Bruce, I meant what I said. Together, you and me, we change.
It's supposed to be I believe in Harvey
a city
Dent.
free from crime, where children can play in the streets again.
That's what I want too, Harvey, but you know how rough it is out there. We have to shake things up to make that happen.
Well, we can start with a few hands, Come on. Mr. Wayne, I'd like to
Oz.
introduce you to...
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two.
Hello, Bruce.
Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises, and her husband...
Voted for Mayor Hill last time. I'll admit it, Mr. Wayne. I don't know Mr. Dent from a pothole on Main Street.
Ouch.
But I trust your family. If you believe in Dent, we believe in you. After all, whoever you support is a reflection on you.
And we trust someone like you to lead this city to greatness.
Well, thank you. But we're all here tonight because we want to make a difference. And that's what it's going to take. Every single one of us. Not just me, not just Mr. Dent. Everyone.
Right. Of course.
Old families like ours should flock together, you know.
Like birds.
You're preaching, dear.
No, it's true. The Waynes and Zellerbachs are reminders of the golden age of Gotham.
This city's luster faded years ago, Mr. Dent. Look at Gotham now. Murder in the streets, corruption in City Hall, that Cape Bat freak dealing out vigilante justice like it's the wild goddamn West.
Oh, Bobby, regarding Golden Age, seems you're getting cranky in yours. There's always hope.
Forgive me for being blunt, but one man can't save this city. And it's a dangerous mentality to think so. That's how you get creeps like this Batman.
Harvey Dent is our best shot. Put him in a room with anyone for 15 minutes and that grin will win him over.
He's gonna need more than that, son.
I'll remember
15
that.
minutes yet, Bob. We've still got time. And don't worry, though. I am not doing this alone. With Bruce's help, we're replacing the dangerously unsecure Arkham Asylum with a state-of-the-art mental health facility to help Gotham's most at-risk individuals. It will be dedicated to Thomas and Martha Wayne, in the hopes that their fate will never be repeated.
After all your parents did for this city, to be killed in a botched robbery in some alleyway, it was terrible. Truly terrible.
Truly.
A tragedy like that at such a young age must have been crippling.
If only that deranged man had gotten the right treatment, maybe... well, I don't like to think about maybes. And I'm sure you don't either.
Well, Harvey is the one who's been behind the project since day one. A vote for him is a vote for the memory of my parents.
You'll have it.
Thank you. And thank you both.
Score one.
Not saying I doubted you, but that went better than expected.
It is a night of ringing endorsements.
Upstands, Harvey.
Well, hello.
Selena Gomez, I
Harvey
presume.
Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested.
Vicky
And
Vale.
reporter for the Gotham Gazette.
This is a private fundraiser, Miss Vale. No reporters allowed.
Well, you don't mind if I stay and ask a few questions, do you, Mr. Wayne?
Well, you can ask me whatever you want at the press conference tomorrow.
Actually, I'm here for Mr. Wayne.
Well, he certainly doesn't have any time either.
Actually, I do mind. If you're not on the list, you're not here. Sorry.
We'll talk tomorrow then.
Damn straight.
Mr. Wayne, you've got something on your collar.
Is that blood?
Yeah. It looks like...
Oh, this? No, it's nothing. It just, cut myself shaving.
What, your butler didn't help you this time? Hey, kidding.
Do excuse me, Master Bruce, but another guest has arrived.
I'm sure they'll find the bar.
You may want to greet this one personally, sir.
Who and
Carmine Falcone?
Oh no, not
Is the Dent
Falcone.
campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Falcone's never been convicted of anything, except being a businessman who loves this city. Excuse us, Miss Vale.
And what kind of business do you think he's in?
The one that controls enough votes to get me into City Hall. This is the necessary evil of politics, Bruce. It's in the service of a better Gotham, for all of us. Look, at least hear him out before you kick him out. Falcone requested to speak with you directly.
I don't like this, Harv, but I'm trusting you.
Thank you, Bruce. Seriously. You know I have to pull every string I can to get elected.
Yeah, well, just make sure this one doesn't hang you.
A word of warning, Bruce? Play nice.
You know, I've been in the market for a new house. Decent walk-up, sky-high ceilings, plenty of room for my cars. I think I'll take it. Though the decor offends my eyes. Oh, man, all flash, no class. Carmine Falcone, thank you for welcoming me into your home. You're
God.
a respectable man, I hear.
Bruce Wayne.
I know who you are. The guy who's gonna sell me his house.
Gentlemen, perhaps we'll all be more comfortable in the parlor. Follow me, if you will.
You should know, Mr. Falcone.
I would have rejected
my
it,
analysts
but
say we're raising triple what Mayor Hill had... Hey, what's...
Private audience.
Oh, come on, guys. Bruce.
You'll be fine out there, Harvey. I saw plenty of skirts to keep you busy for a few minutes. Have a drink, have a talk.
We talk alone. Just you and me. Sorry, Harvey.
Yeah, I'll get a drink or something. Christ.
Yeah, well, that's just like Harvey, huh? Wants to make sure the rules are followed. But in my experience, there's the law, and there's doing what's right. You understand? And I'd rather see Harvey actually help this city instead of just saying he will.
Unlike most people I've met, Harvey actually has integrity. He's trying to make Gotham a better place.
So am I. So are you. Hey, we all carry this city on our broken backs. Might lighten the load if we do so together. I ain't here to chinwag about politics, Mr. Wayne. Gives me indigestion. I got enough of that as is. So, let's talk relationship. Chalk this for me. Be a pal. I can get Harvey the mayor's seat, or I can pull it out from under him. Okay, imagine this is me, and these are all my friends in Gotham. The businesses, restaurants, clubs, docks, unions, politicians. I make them all move. And I want to keep everything moving if Harvey gets elected. That's why I came here tonight to your lovely home, hoping to make a new friend. One who can help Mr. Dent see the light, if need be. Between your businesses and mine, I bet we employ half the city. Now, we got a good thing going, so I don't see why we shouldn't team up.
Look, I'm only talking to you because Harvey asked, trusting a friend to know what's best for Gotham.
Now that's a predicament. You listen to me, kid. I know somewhere inside that tuxedo you understand this situation. Money gets money. The risks, the alliances, the hidden costs. Your father knew which hands to shake. And which to break.
I think I'll have someone see you out.
Okay. Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. People don't say no to me.
Say no.
For long.
Say no.
Master Bruce, your guests are leaving. I recommend seeing them out. You wouldn't want to be rude.
Heed your butler's advice, kid. Oh, and I'm no longer interested in buying the house. The owner's a prick. And he's gonna get what's coming to him.
Way to make an enemy, Bruce. Probably shouldn't have shook his hand in the first place. The TellTale Series.
It's me.
It's me.
Another brutal week in Gotham, folks. A string of home invasions rippled through the city's already crime-infested East End. Apparently, the bandits are using stolen GCPD battery rams to force their way in. A break-in entry incident of 4% over last year. Remember to keep those front doors locked tonight. And we have breaking news tonight. 5 criminals are in custody this evening after a break-in at City Hall. But thanks to the efforts of the Batman, the stolen items were returned.
Not all of them. Let's see what she was really after.
Yes, let's see.
Talk about dirty politics. Does Hill's campaign really think these accusations hold any water with the voters? Or will it be perceived as a desperate attempt from a flailing campaign?
First time being able to move around on my own.
Nearly fell off a building for this?
Trying to combat the blaze at the Otisburg Processing Center, owned by Ace Chemical. Still no word on what started the fire, but whatever's burning in there has resisted everything the fire department has thrown at it. They're recommending people avoid the area and seek immediate treatment if you happen to breathe in any of that tar black smoke.
And one mobster's murder caused quite a headache for commuters this morning. The body of Falcone family capo,
oh, it's the Codex.
was found hanging off the side of the
Oh, my bad.
4th Street Bridge, sometime just before dawn, causing traffic to back up for miles as the cops cut him down.
Damn it, stop doing that.
Random stabbings are the latest headache for the riders of Gotham's overcrowded Skyrail cars to contend with. Gotham police are investigating multiple cases of riders receiving abdominal wounds from
Just getting all these little marks off their fucking faces.
pressed into the tight quarters with fellow passengers. A few have died, while most have been admitted to Gotham General in critical condition. The police don't have any suspects at the time.
Data port, there we go.
Patients have gone missing from Arkham Asylum, bringing the total number of escapees from the half-prison, half-mental hospital to 15 this year.
Time to grab up the gaming chair.
It was so important. Encrypted.
Damn it.
Wayne Manor has 7 bedrooms, 2 kitchens, a library, a gymnasium, a basketball court, and a movie theater. And yet I always find you here, in a dark, damp cave, in front of a computer.
I'll leave as soon as I finish. People with regular jobs can do their work anywhere, but for me, this is my office.
I agree. It isn't normal work. Even worse, the best outcome is that no one ever finds out you've done it.
Yeah, well, good deeds usually go unnoticed.
Though not unappreciated. Did you find out what that, Catwoman tried to steal?
Well, in the process.
What are we looking at?
Let me try a different angle. This is a map of the east side shoreline. But it could mean any number of things. Money, weapons, drugs, everything flows through that port.
Maybe it's where Mayor Hill picks up his dry cleaning.
Can't make sense of it yet.
That decryptor's really
There's
slow.
still plenty of files to decrypt.
And in the meantime,
I'm going hunting, Alfred.
I saved you what I could.
Thanks, Al.
Yeah, the same couldn't be said for the bar. I had to literally pry Mrs. Zeller back away. But you'll be pleased to hear everyone has left, including Mr. Falcone. Before the game switched from billiards to cutthroat. I'd recommend leaving the fistfights to your alter ego. Bloodstains are much harder to remove from a tuxedo.
Yeah, thanks for the interruption.
And it wasn't for you, Bruce. I was worried I might drink all my good scotch. For the record, your father despised men like Falcone, thought they ruined Gotham's stellar reputation.
Back when it still had one?
It can again, Bruce. Though people like this Catwoman aren't helping. Is she new to town?
I've seen her before. Hopefully, she's just a tourist. No, I already checked the codex.
Not much to find, apparently.
Few burglaries, break-ins. Seems to lay pretty low.
You could learn a thing or two from her. You can't step outside without it ending up in the news lately. As Bruce or Batman.
That's not the point. I want criminals to know I'm out there. Batman isn't hiding from anybody.
I was talking about Bruce. I don't mean to beat a dead argument, but...
No one's gonna figure it out now. Trust me.
Miss Vale noticed your injuries, so did Mr. Dent. If they put it together with the incident at the mayor's office, it would undo all the long nights and close calls we've endured to get here. You're in the spotlight more than ever. You have to be careful.
You're right. I should have canceled the event.
I know how much pressure you're under. I don't mean to add to it.
It's okay. I know you're only looking out for me.
If we make a suit that fits me, we can trade places some night. Though I'm not partial to heights. Old men worry, that's all. It's our gift and our curse. One more worry for the list.
I thought I saw Oz. It's been, what, 20 years? Last time I saw him, we were in grade school.
Indeed. You two were thick as thieves. Oswald, however, took that role more literally than you.
Dishonorable discharge, illegal boxing matches, arms dealing, prison stints?
That's a criminal grand slam, if I'm using the expression correctly.
Unfortunately, you are.
Oswald claimed he only wanted to catch up, but his behavior following his family's collapse is troubling. Why he's returning now, I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think he might know something about the break-in? This Catwoman shows up around the same time Oswald comes back to town. Might not be a coincidence.
Oswald's crimes, numerous they may be, are on a much smaller scale than robbing City Hall.
Well, he was always trouble growing up, but it's the fun kind of trouble.
You both were. Even though you and young Master Cobblepot used to be close, I'd advise you to be cautious. But I know you can't abandon a good mystery until it's solved.
I'll be careful, Alfred.
When you see what's become of his park, I think you will.
Bum, bum. Thanks everybody for being here. Again, I am Hallowed Smoke. If you haven't hit the follow button, please do so.
Where are you, Oz?
Oh boy. Where are you, Oz? Shouldn't have shook his hand.
Thank you, sir.
Running late, get you by the statue.
There's the statue, but no Oz.
Watch wallet cash. When this goes through you. Hey, you heard him, man. The hell are you waiting for?
Go ahead. Try and take it.
The hell do you say? End him!
Gentlemen!
Oz.
Keep walking, all right? This don't concern you, twerp!
You see, that's where you're mistaken. My old mate and I have some catching up to do. And you're ruining the moment! Come here! Think that'll do?
Press that button.
Stay down! This used to be a nice place. No lives like you don't belong.
Ow. Ow again.
This is my park! Mine! You hear that? Oh, hey Bruce. You've got a little, Yeah, good as new. Woo! That was a right little scrap, eh?
Aye?
Nothing kickstarts the system like a dash of adrenaline, eh? Besides, someone needed to deal with the rubber situation here.
Hey, I could have handled that myself.
You mean a knife handle in the back? Because that's what would have happened, mate. No offense.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, it's been what? 2 decades?
And you know what? I haven't been mugged once that entire time.
Yeah, that wasn't why I brought you here, mate. Right now, I am trying to recognize the little Bruce I used to run around this place with. Back when it wasn't, you know, like this. This park used to mean something. A place that was safe for kids, for families. People came from all over to visit. Oh, Mum and Dad, they put so much work in here.
It's a shame what happened. It was beautiful once.
And now, it's a hellhole. Last thing my parents ever built. This city chews right through people. Mum committed to Arkham. Dad ended it himself, he did. My family's fortune, there's nothing left, Bruce.
I know. Alfred told me.
Alfred knows it all.
It's funny, huh? Same place that ground my family to dust. Gave you the good life. Used to run in the same circles we did. Hobnobbing parties, round-the-world vacations, unlimited potential.
My parents are gone too, Oz.
I know, Bruce, I know. I'm sorry for it. But I have my own funerals to attend. Good to know you haven't changed, Bruce. You still care about something more than just yourself. Although, I was surprised to see Carmine Falcone at your party last night. Made himself right at home. That oily...
No. I only agreed to meet him because of Harvey.
Beware of any man who smiles that much, Bruce. They're usually hiding a forked tongue. Falcone made a stack of cashing corpses a mile high, ruining families like mine. All he needs is a little push. And... it'll be a treat to watch him at pavement. Sorry, mate. This reunion got a lot more grim than I planned. Things are gonna be on the upswing soon, no? A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. And I'm here to let it in. Which brings me to you, Bruce. You see, you throw a rock in any direction, you break a window that Wayne Enterprises owns. As the rich and powerful go, oh, you top Gotham's list. But when my revolution starts, we're gonna smash windows and cross off names all the way down. Like I said, it's not gonna be pretty. It's gonna be beautiful.
I'm not your enemy, Oz.
That remains to be seen, don't it? I've got great affection for you, Bruce. I really do. Which is why I'm warning you. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side. Good seeing you, Bruce, but I got some rocks to collect. Cheers.
Ah, cheeky bastard. Press conference for new hospital starts soon. Carway on the south side of the park. Of course.
Mr. Wayne, over here, right here.
This way.
Bruce!
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Mr. Dent.
Hey, Bruce, you mind if we swap cars? I mean, mine isn't fast and the paint's rusting off, but boy, does she have charm. We didn't bring you all out here to discuss cars, honestly. Now, we're here about Arkham Asylum. Ever since it opened its doors, Arkham has been a breeding ground for the criminally insane.
Talk.
Its methods for rehabilitation, crude. Its security, lacking. Worse still, those who do get out, or God forbid escape, are even more dangerous than before they went in. Arkham Asylum is a cancer on Gotham. But today, with a sizable contribution from this man here, we break ground on a state-of-the-art mental health care facility. One that will improve the well-being of Gotham and its citizens for years to come. And Mr. Wayne has a few words he'd like to say. Bruce?
Uh-oh.
For those with mental health issues, there are no cuts or scrapes. Their ailments are often invisible, but inside, they're suffering. You know, when I was 9 years old, my parents took me to see a movie about a hero in a mask. It was a hero who stood up to oppression and defended the people from injustice, no matter the cost. That night, my parents paid the ultimate cost defending me from a man who needed the kind of help this new facility will provide. With this facility and our next mayor. My hope is in Harvey. To make sure a night like that never happens again.
Today, on the anniversary of that fateful night, we dedicate this facility to Thomas and Martha Wayne and usher in a new era of healing for Gotham.
I'm, sure you all have plenty of questions about the new hospital, so let's open it up. You first, Miss Vale.
Thank you. With the opening of this new hospital, what does this mean for Arkham Asylum? What happens to the old building?
I think Arkham has only done harm to Gotham. It's made criminals more unstable, put our citizens in jeopardy. We can do better. All right, who's up next?
Does that really answer the question?
Mr. Wayne, Julia Remark of the Tribune. My sources say you welcomed alleged mob boss
fuck, here it is.
into your home. You even shook his hand.
I don't make friends with gangsters. He was an unwelcome guest. That's all. Next question, please.
Please keep your questions on topic, people. We're here about the hospital, remember?
But Mr. Wayne, this morning the Globe received evidence of an offshore bank account managed by Carmine Falcone and your father, Thomas Wayne.
What exactly are you implying?
Transactions connected to organized crime going back years and continuing to this day. The paper trail ties your family directly to the mob. Care to comment?
And did anyone else receive this evidence?
The Globe, the Gazette, we all did. Mr. Wayne, is all your money dirty?
Is the Wayne family legacy built on lies?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
What aren't you telling us?
Does the mob sign Wayne Enterprises paychecks?
My parents were entrepreneurs, philanthropists, not common criminals. It's absurd.
Mr. Wayne!
How long has your family been dealing with Falcone?
Could the allegations be true?
Did you know about this, Bruce?
What aren't you telling us?
I'm sorry about this, Bruce. I don't know where the hell it's coming from. Damage control's my territory. We'll talk later. Everyone, please, settle down. I'll be fielding your questions from here on out. Please, let's try to keep this civilized.
Bruce, I've been trying to reach you. The
Oh,
police
shit.
are inside the manor.
I'm gonna do kick all the cops' asses at Batman.
Hey, careful! Put it back.
I'm afraid we can't, Mr. Wayne.
Says who?
This warrant. It's not personal. I had the boys turn the lights off, keep a low profile.
I'm sorry, are you arresting me?
Not unless I'm forced to. We're only collecting evidence today.
I didn't do anything.
That's what we're here to find out.
Alfred, keep an eye on them. Make sure they only take what they have to.
Of course, sir.
I meant what I said about not personal. We only want files related to Wayne Enterprises. The warrant covers your place, pardon me, places of residence, and any companies you own. Your holdings are extensive. Hate to be the guy doing your taxes.
And what do you expect to find?
That's for our analysts back at the precinct to figure out. I can't comment. It's a valid warrant. I gotta serve it. Mayor Hill signed off on this himself. As long as he's mayor, he calls the shots.
Okay, so you just do whatever Mayor Hill says.
Hill and I, we have a vested interest to keep things professional. For Gotham's sake. Doesn't mean I like the words whistling through his windpipes. I don't know how your neck ended up on Mayor Hill's chopping block, but here we are.
Hill knows if I go down, Harvey's campaign goes down too.
That'd be a real shame. Mr. Dent's the only DA I ever trusted to make a conviction stick.
No shit.
Mayor, I think he can finally turn things around for us. For all our sakes.
I pray you've got nothing to hide.
Assholes breaking shit.
Bruce, stay back!
Take whatever you want.
You don't have to do this.
Give a dance to the devil, the pale moonlight.
Bruce.
Bruce! Become Batman.
Bruce? I didn't mean to interrupt, but...
It's not a problem, really.
Ah, Bruce. First the mayor's office, now Wayne Manor. Gotham continues its streak of break-ins.
Yeah, really going for the record, huh?
Listen, Bruce. A scandal surrounding a beloved family like yours captures the public's attention. I can help you get the right kind of attention. Through my connections at the Gazette, I have all kinds of access. I can dig up whatever you need to fight this.
What's your angle?
Not all reporters just want a headline. Some of us are old-fashioned. I still want the truth. The Gazette received this supposed evidence like every other media outlet, and it's all hearsay. Flimsy sources. There isn't a shred of hard proof.
Still, allegations like this, they don't magically appear. Someone is going after my family, after me.
Obviously, the sender didn't identify themselves. We have no idea who it could be. I mean, no one's even done their due diligence on this yet. The press saw the fumble, they grabbed the ball and ran. Not every day you get to go after a Wayne.
Carmine Falcone wants me to be in his pocket. He crashed Harvey's fundraiser and pretty much said, hop in.
Well, maybe he thinks putting a little fear in you will make you jump.
It won't.
By tonight, this scandal will be broadcast to every screen in Gotham. Everyone will be talking about it.
This isn't my first pass through the rumor mill. I know the damage it can do.
Then go on the record. Right here, right now, and stop it. You need to get out ahead of this. Your side is what matters, not wild speculation.
On the record, then.
Whenever you're ready.
This story about my family is exactly that. A story. It's a work of fiction all the way through.
That's exactly what the people of Gotham need to hear.
Was it enough?
You're gonna beat this, Bruce. The Waynes always come out on top.
Goodbye, Miss Vale.
Not always. They got a gunshot in the fucking alley.
I hate to admit it, but everyone smells smoke. A fire is heading this way.
Batman has made plenty of enemies, but my family... We've done nothing but support Gotham, even in its darkest days.
All this on the anniversary of your parents'
It's not a coincidence. Harvey's the district attorney. He should have told me this was coming.
Then find out why he didn't.
Yes, Alfred.
A warrant? What the hell's going on? Wait, does this have to do with what the reporters were talking about this morning? That press conference turned into a bloodbath.
I'm in a lot of trouble, Harvey, and I need your help to get me out of it.
Yes, of course. Of course, whatever I can do. Mayor Hill authorized this?
Yeah, then the cops raid my house, taking everything related to Wayne Enterprises. Computers, hard drives, files.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the goddamn DA, Harvey.
I didn't know about this.
Damn
I swear.
DA, Harvey.
Hill totally blindsided me on this one. God damn it.
Okay, I believe you, Harvey. Mayor Hill's trying to screw us both over with this move.
And then he's made 2 enemies. I just don't get it. Why would Hill stick his neck out over this? Just to tangle you up in some frivolous investigation? It just doesn't make sense. I mean, what could he possibly hope to accomplish other than a few cheap headlines?
Do you think Falcone could be behind it?
He didn't seem too thrilled after the fundraiser. Oh, God, what a mess. Bruce, I wish I could just make this go away, but I'm not sure if I can. If I get in the way of this investigation, Hill would be able to spin it as a conflict of interest. And that wouldn't be good for either of us. It would jeopardize the entire campaign.
You should probably distance yourself from me.
What? No, I can't do that.
Well, you may have to.
Don't say that. You...
There you are.
Hey, you?
Sorry. I got a habit of being late.
No, just glad you made it.
Black eye. Cat scratch fever. Bow, bow.
You didn't tell me you were bringing a friend to dinner.
This is Selena.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Just election nonsense.
Harvey never mentioned you before.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
What was your name again?
It's Selena. Selena Kyle.
It's a strong grip you've got there. Don't worry. I'm not gonna fall.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Selena's new to town. I've been showing her around Gotham, introducing her to people.
You're an excellent tour guide, Harv.
Well, if I lose the election, I guess I can drive one of those double-decker tour buses around town.
So, Miss Kyle, what brings you to Gotham?
Business.
Well, let's just hope she stays after what happened last night.
I was mugged. I'm just angry I let that masked freak get away with all my stuff.
I still can't believe I let you walk home alone. I should have called you a car.
Did you at least get a look at the guy?
Good enough to make an ID.
I'll get Gordon down to GCPD to work on a lineup. It's probably long gone by now, whatever that idiot took.
I hope not. These were important materials.
Ooh, sensitive?
Very. I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my client. When things like this happen in my line of work, people tend to overreact.
We should just be thankful you got away with a black eye.
So, what do you do for a living?
It's complicated. High risk, high reward.
I like being a kitty cat.
Stock market, huh?
Something like that. At least I'm not the only one who's taken a beating. That press conference?
Woof.
We've got it under control.
Do you?
No. I'm losing control in this game.
Someone at my office has to know what's going on. Excuse me a moment. Hey,
now
it's
we can
Harvey.
talk serious. I'm Batman. No?
Nice to meet the real you.
Likewise.
Likewise.
This explains a lot, actually. How you can afford the fancy armor, the toys. Wouldn't Harvey be surprised? Not to mention, everyone in this cafe.
Sorry about the black eye.
It's not the first time a man's hit me.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna expose you. Yet. I'm curious about something, though. I do what I do for money, but you're...
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce Wayne. What's your excuse? I have to. But you...
I think you know enough already. The rest is my secret.
And here I was thinking we were starting to get somewhere. How disappointing. You have something that belongs to me. I want it back. This is awkward for me. I'm used to robbing people, not the one being robbed.
As I recall, you took something from me, too. Hope you're getting some use out of that grappling gun.
I'm more interested in how I can use you. These people I'm working for, they don't screw around. If I fail to deliver that drive, it's gonna cost a lot more than money.
Well, looks like you've made your bed.
No, we've made this bed, and I'm not gonna lie in it alone. You owe me. If they don't get what they want, there will be consequences. I don't like consequences.
All right, you want my help? You got it. What can I do?
You can give me back the drive.
Not possible.
Listen, I don't have a lot of time. My employer is expecting me to drop it off.
Where?
Just give it back.
The address. Now.
No, give me the drive.
You're just going to have to trust me.
I don't do trust. I guess I'm screwed either way. My contact. He'll be expecting a cat, not a bat.
When are you supposed to meet him?
15 minutes ago.
Whoops.
Better hurry.
Everything okay here?
Nope.
You tell me. I have my people working on it. We're gonna straighten everything out.
I feel better already. Sorry, but I've got to run.
So soon? Aren't you gonna stay for a drink?
Yeah, Bruce. Stay for a drink?
I'd love to, but I've got another appointment and I really don't want to be late for it.
Oh, all right then. Don't forget to change into your suit.
Oh, I'm gonna screw it up, alright. If it has to do with pushing buttons on a specific timer, I'm bad. I suck at it.
Alfred, I'm at the warehouse.
I'm at the warehouse.
Sign of Catwoman's contact. It's quiet.
6:44 p.m.
The sound of an ambush. Stay on guard.
Hang on a second. I have like Windows freaking out. Alright. If anyone's new out there, again, I am Hallowed Smoke, or just Smoke. I am with TeamLegion.net, and I am playing Batman TellTale Series.
This wasn't a handoff. It was
a massacre.
How many?
I'd have to count the pieces.
Oh, good lord. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Gordon, Eastside Docks, Warehouse 133.
Analyzing. It's a volatile chemical. Potential psychoactive nerve agent. Vile stuff.
Psychoactive.
Be very, very careful with that. Who knows what effect it may have.
Have the computer catalog the compound for further analysis.
As you wish.
Nothing left to bury. whatever exploded did so with enough force to obliterate the person standing next to it. But the chemicals themselves were inert, not explosive.
Well, it appears to have made a pretty big boom.
I'll see what I can piece back together. I've seen these outfits before. Same mercs that broke into City Hall.
A piece of evidence, best link to tell the story.
The canister exploded, sending shrapnel right through the container door.
For once, I'm glad you arrived after the heist. Your armor wouldn't have protected you against that.
No, can't link it. Alright.
Canisters were stored here. Canisters of what?
You don't know if they're canisters, it's just fucking pallets. Pallets can carry anything.
It's a cop. The force grows thinner every day. White Rose. Falcone's calling card.
He's been busy as of late.
Send the drones hunting. I want to know his every move.
Good thinking, sir.
Good thinking, sir.
No.
That bad?
Face slashed. Throat torn open.
So, not natural causes then.
Skyline Club.
Okay, I can link this then. Come on, Batman, walk it, buddy.
Doesn't add up. This man's been badly burned, but the damage seems to originate from inside his skull. What did this?
Human combustion. Okay, shifty.
Sensors say it's an incendiary round. Phosphorus residue. This could have superheated the contents of the canister.
Wait, take
Causing
evidence.
the aforementioned boom.
Blood. Broken nails. Bits of human flesh. Cop shredded this merc to pieces, barehanded.
God, what would cause someone to do that?
The nerve agent could make them psychotic.
There's an incendiary round. Unscorched area?
Something was here when the explosion occurred. Someone drove off after the explosion.
I can't go upstairs. His face links to something. I'll open it.
Looks like a bullet started this.
A normal bullet couldn't have caused that explosion.
It's the incendiary round.
The point of entry's melted.
Find a connection.
The bullet that killed the cop is the same type that blew up the canister.
I'm sure they didn't find that at a local gun store.
It appears military.
Have you put it together?
Yes.
No. I have no idea.
Falcone leaving his rose here. This is a message. Dead cops, stolen chemicals. He's making a big move. One of his snipers hit a canister with an incendiary bullet, causing it to superheat and explode. This may have been a distraction or a way of destroying evidence. Cops moved in to stop the theft. Falcone's men gunned them down. Then things turned grim. Possibly due to the psychoactive nerve agent. A cop ripped up a merc's face with his bare hands. And was put down. Same sniper, same type of bullet. Looks like Falcone's men got what they wanted and escaped.
Have you located the shooter?
No, but based on two impact trajectories, the canister and the dead cop, the shooter could only have a clear shot from there, or there, and would have contaminated himself with the phosphorus residue. Program the skimmers to pick up that signature.
Right away, sir.
I would pick it up right there anyways.
Both targets could have been shot from here, but no phosphorus trace.
Catwalk.
Phosphorus spike. Clear vantage point. We have a winner.
You couldn't really see the cop from that angle, but whatever.
Killing time.
This is the right spot. So where did he go?
Out the window?
Trace stops here.
Then he should be nearby.
Found him. Time to go to work.
What makes you think he's not dead? He's just laying there.
My turn. Don't make me add your corpse to this graveyard. Falcone, why did he do this?
I ain't telling you nothing. You can't make me talk. I ain't telling you jack. You trying to scare a confession out of me? I won't break.
Your bones will.
It's true what they said about you. You're a freaking animal.
Time to live up to my reputation. You know you can bleed to death without ever spilling a drop. All on the inside. Tell me the plan, or I start swinging. Tell me.
The Catwoman was supposed to hand over a drive. Had the container number we needed, but she flaked. So we had to find it ourselves. Container by container. Someone must have heard us. Called the cops. We were told no witnesses.
Why risk open war with the GCPD?
Some kind of chemicals. Falcone wanted them.
What are the chemicals for?
We were paid to steal them, not ask questions.
I start here and keep breaking until you answer.
The chemicals! There's some kind of explosive! A weapon! I don't know! Falcone said he'd use them soon!
Used where?
That's all I know! I swear! I swear! I told you everything I know! You're an animal!
Break it!
Just here for a pickup! I swear!
You'll never hold a gun steady again.
That's what I figured.
Jesus Christ. These are cops. Get an ambulance in here.
I think I need to call the coroner instead. It's Montoya. Now put up your hands! Don't move!
Batman, what did you do to him?
Don't move!
He confessed to everything.
It's how you got it I'm worried about.
You have the right to remain silent.
Gordon?
I said silent! If you say another word, I will shoot you. I don't care if half the city thinks you're a hero. Right now, you're a suspect.
Put down the gun, Detective. I'm on your side.
Oh yeah? It doesn't look like it.
It will when you hear what I have to say. Falcone stole a shipment of chemicals. Appears to be a weaponized nerve agent. Causes people to go berserk, turn violent. We need to act before he releases it.
I got a task force on it.
You already have one.
You're taking this too far, Bruce.
Taking this too far, huh? Break a man's arm, make him stop holding a gun. That's what I figured too. He's not killing people.
You assume the persona of a bat, but you're not an animal. You nearly killed a man tonight.
I broke his arm.
Your parents didn't raise you this way. And neither did I.
He's still alive, isn't he?
And in the hospital. Next time, it might be the morgue. Especially now, during this preposterous attack on your family. You must show the world the true nature of a Wayne.
Giving everything to the city and then being murdered for it?
My thoughts exactly. Every time you leave this cave. You're a good man, Bruce. Good. Just like your parents. Don't
Maybe.
lose that.
Maybe.
I don't mean to be a doddering old fool on the subject, but as a friend, the burden of advice falls on me.
Trust me, I won't lose my way.
It's quite understandable to stray from the path now and again, so long as you can find your way back. You bury the person, Bruce, but you never bury the memory.
Sometimes I wish I could. That night, that alleyway, it made me who I am. I can't get it out of my head.
That is your gift?
And your curse.
Being Batman can allow you to turn back the tide of treachery that's reached this city's shores, or drown you in its sorrow. When you doubt your fate, remember why you started all this. Remember that boy in the alley.
I won't forget.
Neither will I. Well, back into the fray again.
Well, looks like that egg finally cracked. And inside, Mayor Hill was hiding more than I could have imagined. This is a complete manifest of Carmine Falcone's criminal organization.
What in the world was Hill doing with all this? Illegal arms dealing, drug running, mob hits, money laundering? Falcone's been involved in everything. But it goes back years.
This is an insurance policy. Hill could expose Falcone if he didn't play along.
That would explain why he's never made a move against him.
Sure as hell better than any bodyguard. This is it, Alfred. With this proof, we can finally knock out Falcone's organization.
Where would we possibly begin to dismantle it?
This is a police matter.
There's only one cop we can trust to handle this evidence correctly.
Lieutenant Gordon. He could mobilize the entire police force against Falcone.
What about that reporter from the Gazette?
Vicky.
Yes, Miss Vale. She could release this evidence through proper channels. I suppose it comes down to who you want to help most. Or who you think could do the most good.
Ah, shit. Is my sound not working again? Give me a second. Hello? Damn it. Sorry, I'm listening for myself. Give me a second. For some reason, OBS is no longer showing any reaction to my voice or anything, so it makes it seem like nothing's working. You might hear me, hang on. Please stay tuned. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make sure my sound's working here and there. Every once in a while I'm gonna have to check it. Because I always have that often issue with this mixer. It goes through a USB port. So it's like, you know, the XLR cable to the mixer to my computer. Every once in a while I have to unplug the USB and plug it back in when it like doesn't show any reaction to my voice. And right now it's not even showing like it's picking up any desktop sound, but I know it has been. OBS did something weird during like one of the cutscenes. See how well I can hear myself again. I always have that often issue with this mixer. Okay. Yeah, where I have to like unplug the USB and plug it in and get the mixer to kick back in, but it seems like that OBS during one of the cutscenes it went all black except for what I could see being recorded, and then it came back and now nothing's technically reacting. But I guess I'm going to assume it's still happening. So I don't know who to go with. If I give it to Jim Gordon, it could task the whole police. Give the data to Vicky Vale, help her and spread the data through the proper channels.
Vicky showed faith in me. She cares about the truth.
We'll try that,
She'll
I guess.
get the story out the way it needs to be told.
A wise decision, sir. We'll attack Falcone on two fronts tonight. Vicky through the media, and Batman.
By any means necessary. Whatever Falcone is planning, it ends tonight.
He's a spider, Bruce. Eyes everywhere. A dense web of goons poised to trap you. No one has ever managed to bring him down.
I haven't tried yet.
Batman.
This is big. You drop a bomb like this, there's gonna be fallout.
That not even Falcone can survive.
Why give it to me then? You don't know how much I appreciate it, but you're Wayne. You could have given it to anyone.
I need an ally in the press.
After handing me something like this, I'd say you got one for life.
Ooh, baby.
Falcone's slippery, but this is enough to hang him out to dry. What this could do for the city, my career, I'm just wondering what the cost is gonna be.
It'll be worth it.
I don't know, Bruce. Falcone doesn't like bad press. If I run this story, I put a price on my head. The next time my name appears in the media, God, it might be an obituary. Falcone has a way of handling reporters he doesn't like. I could be putting myself in real danger by trying to expose him.
I'll protect you, I promise.
Chivalrous, but unnecessary. You're not Batman. I always think, crime in the city, it's a hydra. You
Hell,
cut
Hydra!
one criminal's head,
3 more appear in its place.
2 more, not 3.
unless we kill the beast once and for all. But who's even capable of that? If we
Batman.
don't act fast, that void will be filled by someone far worse. Wouldn't be the first time.
I backed Harvey's campaign for a reason. Fixing Gotham starts at the top.
Politics to the rescue?
For once, I think.
Doubtful. No matter how good-looking he is. It's a good thing you gave this to me instead of the police. Could end up buried in some evidence locker and not on every screen in Gotham where it belongs.
Public attention. That's what brings down men like Falcone. Not a bullet.
Though after my story runs, he might get that too. I'll be seeing you, Bruce.
Probably sooner than you realize.
It's done.
Good. So is our hunt. The drones located Falcone downtown, a place called the Skyline Club. Although you're not dressed for that kind of party.
Well, I can always change in the car.
Very cool. Our car changes to the Batmobile.
The drone's cameras and scanning tech are fully functional.
All right. Let's find Falcone. Good point of entry.
Tell me another.
What's the difference between the Mafia and City Council?
I don't know. Aren't they the same thing?
Only one of them is organized.
Ooh, you're cute.
So, are you alone?
Not anymore, I'm not.
Cameras.
The entire floor is under surveillance. You'll be detected as soon as you enter.
No time for subtlety.
Where's Nikki? In lockup. Again? Christ, Kimmy. What did they pinch him for now? Some hit down at the docks. Nikki? No. I didn't think he was a hatchet man. You and me both. Well, does he got an alibi? Honey, I'm always his alibi.
The white rose. Falcone's symbol.
A red rose after tonight.
Bum 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 bum. Ah, come on, modern art.
Nothing here.
That's the most heavily guarded door in the building.
Gotta be Falcone's hideout.
Well, it won't be as easy as ringing the doorbell.
4 armed guards. Stealth not an option. I'll put together a plan of attack. Stand by.
Oh boy.
Couple of options for taking this guy down.
kick everybody's ass real quick. Gotta do it fast. I'm not missing anybody in here. Seems like that guy at the door would be a problem, but if it's not linking me to him. Alright, get to the guy on the balcony, I guess.
This one might be tricky. Any ideas?
I've got it covered, Al.
I don't need your help, Alfred.
Bruce, have you formulated your plan of attack?
I have. I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Very good, sir. Your turn to crash his party.
I wonder if it's gonna do it all by itself. I doubt it. Oh shit. Wasn't ready. Still works though. I'm Batman.
Goddamn circus freak! Show yourself! You got no goddamn right to be here! I run Gotham, and I'm... The hell?
Ow.
How about this one? You can't sneak up on me.
Be armed.
Oh, shifty.
You think that's gonna work? I'm gonna light up this gun. Get your goddamn hands off of my suit!
Stay down, Falcone. We can end this now.
You got a lot to learn, kid.
Oh, fuck.
Explosives armed. Fire when ready.
Bitch. No one shoots at the bat.
answers, now, or you fall.
You wouldn't... All right.
The chemicals. Where are they?
What?
I found your calling card at the docks. The White Rose.
You think I wanted to lead you here? Yeah, something reeks about this whole thing. And it ain't a dead bat.
Still want to play games?
We're all being played here, including you. Those chemicals you're so riled up about, they're mine, all right? But someone is trying to cut me out of the deal because I did not make that mess at the docks.
Then who did?
No, we're done. Gotham's watching now. Go ahead. Give him a show. I'll be walking free by tomorrow morning.
Gotham will hear of this.
Wait. Christ almighty.
Spill it, Falcone, while you still can.
It's the Waynes. They're behind all this.
What do you mean?
You wanna save this city? Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
That's a twist. So twisty.
Thanks for the assist. Now we only have to take one of you down. Open fire!
Asshole cops. I don't know if it's lagging every once in a while. I kind of get a glitch.
Fire and smoke could reportedly be seen from street level. Tonight, the Skyline Club, a high-rise mafia hangout in downtown Gotham, was the arena for a clash between the notorious Batman and alleged mob boss Carmine Falcone, who was found dangling over a 50-story drop. Bet Falcone loved that view. Though I'd say the crime boss getting his is well overdue. Falcone has slipped through the law's grasp for years, but after this dramatic arrest and a stunning expose by Gazette...
Aha, we got him.
Falcone's going away for a long, long time. And speaking of newly uncovered criminal dealings, this brings me to the story everyone is talking about. The Wayne family. For generations, the big W on the Wayne Enterprises Tower was a reassuring sight. You knew that there was something pure at the heart of Gotham. That this city, for all its faults, was built by good people. But with Thomas and Martha's shining reputation called into question, we no longer have such assurances. And even worse, it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Gotham's greatest son, Bruce Wayne, seen here shaking hands with Carmine Falcone, may be just as cruel.
I know I should have rejected that.
Wayne fired back saying,
"This story about my family is exactly that. A story. It's a work of fiction all the way through."
In a world where the Waynes, our golden family, are corrupt, who are we left with? Who can Gothamites look up to? The supposed hero Batman? Only time will tell. Meanwhile, we'll keep digging for the truth. But the prominent feeling throughout Gotham is that the Waynes' time in the sun is ending.
Suit, the car, this entire cave.
Master Bruce?
Everything I built. I created all of this because I didn't want any more innocent people to die. If Falcone's telling the truth about my parents, then what the hell did we do this for?
Bruce,
What have you been hiding from me? Alfred!
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry. Bum, bum, bum. That was episode 1 of Batman the Telltale Series. Man, I'm glad I checked that. I forgot I was fucking muted. Did Harvey stick up? Did you stick up for Harvey in front of Falcone? You and 32% of other players shut him out. I'm just making sure my mic's working. Hang on a second. Okay, good. Anyways, let's see what else we got. Provide a quote for Vicky's story. You and 85.4% of players chose to control the emerging Wayne story and provide Nikki with a quote. Or Vicky. Calling her Nikki. Did you break the Doc's shooter's arm? This is almost a 50-50 split for a lot of people. You and 48.7% of players brutally broke the Doc shooter's arm, ensuring that he'd never hold a gun straight again. Which is good, in my opinion. Fuck that guy. He killed a fucking cop. Did you give the Who did you give the Falcone data to? You and 72.4 players gave the Falcone data to... What? Lieutenant Gordon, instead of making the information public through Vicky Vale. That's not what happened, guys. Hang on a second. Yeah, I did that. I broke his arm. I didn't give it to Lieutenant Gordon. Maybe, my previous save has fucked that up. Damn it. Straighten handed Falcone over to police and safe and sound. See, is it saying I did not? Gave fucking that to Lieutenant Gordon. I didn't give it to Lieutenant Gordon. I can't get it to fix that. This is not correct. This one here is not correct. Everything else seems to be correct. I'm on the low end. I gave it to Vicky. Refresh it. Content server. Just go to the end. See, still, I don't know. We're gonna continue. I never played episode 2, so
when your
hopefully there won't be any
parents
conflicts.
died, they left me as caretaker of their estate, their son, and their secrets. I would never betray them.
Next time on Batman the Telltale Series.
Your parents were good people, Bruce. No matter what that thug Falcone told you.
Then swear to me there's no truth to it.
That scoop you brought me on Falcone helped me more than you could possibly know.
See?
I owe you one.
I'm sure Falcone's taken harder beatings in the past. Hopefully, this one knocks something useful out of him.
Hell of a view.
Bruce, the Wayne name is toxic. I have to do what's best for my campaign. What's best for Gotham. I have to distance myself.
I will find the truth. Along with anyone who stands in my way.
Okay. Old friend becomes a new adversary as Ruth learns more about the Wayne family legacy and Batman escalates the fight against crime and corruption throughout Gotham. It took me 2 hours, almost exact, to get through episode 1, so let's do episode 2. See what choices we make now. Average viewer count for tonight, 3.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing
Recap.
starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone?
Oh no.
Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal? It's dangerous. Bye, Bat.
This is Selina.
How many?
Too many to count.
I'd have to count the pieces. Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they?
We're all being played here, including you. Somebody! It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
It's gonna warn me like every episode.
Don't have to do this.
Only you now, Master Bruce. I thought I might find you here.
Here are the Batcave.
The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's also public and messy.
Tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hope it
Fuck you,
never
man.
come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
You kept their secrets for them.
I'm trying to help you understand.
Then try harder!
I'm mad. I'm Batman.
All greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Falcone, the papers, they were telling the truth. Everyone knew about this but me.
I know it's a lot to take in. I want you to know I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore.
I'm hitting an empty pipe.
But then
I'm a genius.
they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
Gotta keep my ties somewhere.
This is the first time I've been back here since...
Try to be like the real Batman. The Batman I knew and grew up with.
I thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne. He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
If my father was that deep in crime, he would have had enemies.
Well, it's a fair assumption. You don't think? You
I do.
Said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail.
Me too.
Maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
Time for the investigator to investigate.
I want him standing.
Have you ever danced with the devil to pale moonlight?
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I'd only want to ask him one question. Why? My parents could have given him anything. Why would he just shoot them?
He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
Just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I can't picture him as a criminal. Not the kind I deal with.
In that moment, he was simply
all different kinds.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings.
Of course.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
Nothing more? Maybe?
Where exactly does the memory end?
With my father pleading, "You don't have to do this." And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe.
Do I really want to know?
I thought I was hearing shit.
Stay back! Take whatever you want! Nothing personal, just business. He told me you had it coming. You don't have to do this. Don Falcone is making a mistake.
Whoa. Does her necklace break? Usually it always breaks. No, not in this story.
Bruce.
go.
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a bug. They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Batman The TellTale Series. Episode 2. I don't know the title of it yet. GCPD. Right before 9 a.m. 4 minutes till.
Getting you in to see Falcone like this? I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water.
Whatever,
All
Harvey.
the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Hart, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier. The last time you disappeared behind closed doors with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
Here we go.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him. I have to know for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen, we finally
Gordon.
put Falcone in his cage. Now, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What?
I didn't give it to him.
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing.
I gave him some evidence against Falcone.
No, you
More
didn't.
like a catalog of his entire criminal empire. It's a case that'll put Falcone away for life.
It's kind of like it's fucked up my story by that one fact.
The reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
I gave it to the reporter.
Nice job bringing
Game.
in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
Well, whoever he is behind that mask, I say Gotham's lucky to have him.
Yeah, it's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
All right, Falcone's inside. Just say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
I don't really like the fact they fucked up who I gave the information to, just because I guess I played the demo, episode 1. But oh, whatever, you know. A 2 terabyte hard drive to do a factory reset. You're gonna try to like back up everything. Children of Arkham.
The hell? Bruce Wayne? You must have some clout. My own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth in you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins. Going back decades.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, We're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. But you showed me the door.
Convince me then. Tell me a story about our big, happy family.
There it is. Now I got you hooked. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain.
You've upgraded your hardware, but not done anything recently with its memory or anything since I originally built my PC. I mean, your memory, how much do you have? Like, how much RAM does your computer currently carry? Because technically, your RAM, as long as it's working, it's not like you necessarily have to up it unless you have the space to do so, or if you think you could benefit from more of it. Like, my motherboard allows me to have up to like 64 or more gigabytes of RAM. And I have 32 in there, which is way above I actually need. Okay, yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM is good. You can't really upgrade the RAM. Like if you have a DDR3 RAM, you can't upgrade the DDR4 unless your motherboard supports it. And more than likely it probably doesn't. So 16 gigabytes of RAM is actually a good amount for almost any game. I would say any game, really. I have way too much RAM just because I had a friend to rebuild his PC and he didn't want the old pieces and they worked in mine. So that's why I have 32 gigs, which I barely use all of that. I'm not sure what RAM it's using. Yeah, I mean, you would have to look at the RAM itself. It'll say somewhere if it still has a tag on it anywhere. But it really doesn't matter. I mean, 16 gigabytes of RAM is more than enough. God, this thing gets loud. Here, let's get that quiet for a minute. But yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM is not something you have to worry about updating. Unless you wanted to carry more RAM, then you could look and see if you have any open slots, or if you have to buy pieces and swap them out. But honestly, I don't think you need to do that. If you've upgraded like your the blue screen thing, though, is totally different. Did what's his face ever help you? He said that he kind of was familiar with the code, I guess, that you were getting on the blue screen. That he said he might be able to help you, but it would have to be like a cam thing where he could walk you through it. Otherwise, factory restart. I mean, yeah, I was thinking like you could have just done a repair on the Windows folder and then maybe that would fix it, but yeah, but if you're going to do a factory restart, buying the extra hard drive to back everything onto is good. Is it an internal 2 terabyte or is it an external? If it's internal, it doesn't matter still. I mean, as long as you put it all onto that drive and then, do what you have to on the main drive, then you're okay. Yeah, I'm worried I'm going to lose stuff no matter what I do. And you will. Unfortunately, you can't back up programs. And who knows, the factory reset might even give you the option to not like remove any programs or anything you have installed. Maybe there's certain types of repairs and resets that give you options, but yeah, you're gonna lose programs basically. But back up any files, saves, like for games that you have, you'll have to look up where your saves are at. Usually it's like in that app data folder that you have to unhide. And then, grab those saves and anything else you can think of, obviously. I know I forgot to get something to write my passwords in. Are your passwords saved on your browser? Because you can access them on your browser and like copy them or even export them. Export your bookmarks too. Don't forget to do that. I mean, unless you have a login for like Firefox or something, like you're using an account, then it should pull everything over automatically, but still, I'd back everything up. Yeah, so you can go into your options inside your browser, and then in the login and security section, you should be able to view all of your saved passwords and everything. and you probably should be able to easily back it up or put it into like a notepad on your computer and put that text file into the other hard drive just to save it. You know, it's going to take a moment for you to get ready to format it. Don't jump right into factory resetting until, you know, you make sure that you've covered everything that you can. Pictures, documents, you know, anything that you can grab. Programs you're just going to have to reinstall. So I usually make a list of important programs that I know I need to reinstall right away. But anyways, that's just my advice. Batman's good. I played episode 1. Apparently I played it before because it already had like choices that I made and it was showing them to me before I started it. So I redid episode 1. Unfortunately, one thing I guess I must have done different isn't triggering in the game. It said I gave like all this information to James Gordon, the police officer, instead of the reporter, and I actually gave it to the reporter. So now leading into episode 2, it's acting like I gave the information to the other person when I didn't. Hopefully it won't make much of a difference in the gameplay from this point on, but I don't know. We'll just have to deal with it, I guess. But I just started episode 2. Bruce Wayne is figuring out if his family's dirty. Falcone, the crime boss, is saying that his parents and everything were like a mafia family. But yeah, so far the game's good. I'm enjoying it, I guess. It's got a lot of choices to make.
Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and help Uncle Carmine out, huh?
No, I'm not giving you morphine. Oh, are you? Bruce, come on, man. You're no doctor. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and hurt him.
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I'm not a murderer.
No, you're not. That's why you were kept in the dark. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me of your mother. Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. Think you got more of her in you, tell the truth.
Well, I wouldn't know. You took her from me when I was 9 years old.
But you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
Oh, shit!
They're waiting for you in hell!
Shifty!
The bastard had to die.
It's a neurotoxin or something.
Hands in the air! Stand down! Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out! Go! Go!
This Batman game is a little more violent than I remember. But it don't matter. I like it.
We are in deep shit.
It's not your fault.
I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close. We were this close.
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
It's a disgrace. Another officer gone rogue.
just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
He's dead. He don't got lawyers
I can delay
anymore.
them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything.
Yeah.
I have to know why she did this.
Because you leave a civilian like Bruce Wayne inside an interrogation room to do the police interrogating.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Me too.
Fresh injection site. That doesn't look like blood.
You can't tell. Your thing's not colored.
Her veins, still visible beneath her skin. Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Of course. I'll be in touch as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne? What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Oh, God. Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so foggy. I remember a sharp pain.
There's an injection site on your neck.
Then I just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence. There was a voice in my ear insisting Falcone was gonna get off. And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to, no matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
Excuse me.
I don't think so.
You must remember some detail. Try.
I remember a hand on my arm, guiding me like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Shit, the British are back.
Cobblepot said something similar.
Cobblepot. Isn't that the penguin?
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. How is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
She remembers a voice saying something about revolution.
That's not much to go on.
No, of course not, Gordon.
Now, if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
That's the lady I gave the information to.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off. Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
I have no comment at this time.
Don't be like that, Bruce. Talk to me. Listen, I owe you for those files on Falcone. I got a lot of credit at the Gazette for that story.
There it is. I guess I don't know what's going on.
You can't afford to be associated with it.
Now they're talking like I gave her the files.
Let me help you. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use. Who fired the shots? A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened.
I'll tell her.
A police sergeant, Renee Montoya.
Wait, Sergeant Montoya?
You didn't get this from me.
We'll see how that backfires later. That's how I park my car.
Drug Montoya himself, or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this drug.
The computer's been analyzing the chemicals from Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor.
Yeah, do so.
The residue I scanned on Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker? Prone in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury,
and executioner.
No one should act.
Judge Dredd.
I hope he told you something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
Practically family, he said.
Family? Funny, I don't recall any Sunday dinners with the mob.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Computers pinpointed reference points on the two compounds. The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The reaction was messy, or out of control. This refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you?
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something.
Find her now! Send a strong message. Bring me her head.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you go. Be alright. Alright.
Cobblepot.
The Skyline Club. Jesus, didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
Oh shit. It's got the gator, I think, is in there. Whoever the fuck that guy is.
Come on, I know there's gotta be more around here. The man probably had millions in his soft dry life. If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. My boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again. You lot, come check out this office. Where is he? I don't know! Please! Hey, you can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time! You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now, have a little respect for the bat.
A little respect.
He underestimates you. Is this about Falcone?
Falcone.
We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV.
What?
If you were truly
I hung
the
him up.
defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Falcone deserved to die.
Yeah.
Like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out.
I don't kill my enemies.
Maybe that's why you got so many. Might be time to reconsider. As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now, if we could just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you? What does Bruce Wayne have to do with this?
Pretty Boy's got himself a fat bank account, thanks to his parents. Only problem is, they took that money from people that couldn't fight back. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
They found Catwoman.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
So you're gonna let this guy beat me up? Oh shit! on, Batman. You fucked up.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Good thing you put a tracker on every woman you come across, you creep. I need to talk to you urgently. Stacked deck, 6 p.m., no capes.
Is that Bruce Wayne? You really think he'd show up here? Did you hear?
You lost? Because I don't have time for tourists. Looks like you walked into the wrong bar.
Yeah, I'm looking for a woman.
You wouldn't be the first.
Selina Kyle, I'm told she practically lives here.
Selina, huh? You don't strike me as her type.
You'd be surprised.
Hey, don't I know you? It is you. Knew it. The cops take all your fancy clothes? Are you trying to lay low? Of course, you're not really the low-lying type.
Buy you a drink?
How about a few? It ain't like you're short on cash.
Leave him alone, Frank. Man's just trying to have a quiet drink.
He didn't seem to mind the company. Whatever.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology. You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit.
Shit.
You've got to be kidding
Not
me.
a fucking bird type animal.
You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them.
You bet, baby.
The Penguin.
Penguin can't take on both of us, and I'm not going anywhere. Clearly you know something about him.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question is, why Gotham? Why now? It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad.
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
I need you, Selina.
That right?
If Penguin is as deadly as you say, I need all the help I can get.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together? After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl.
Oh.
Harvey knows that.
Keep Harvey out of this. The less he knows, the safer he'll be.
I'm sure his safety is your paramount concern. You and I...
Uh-oh. Got interrupted.
Please, don't wreck my bar.
Well,
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello.
Hello.
Beat it.
To
We're
the
here for
ROCK in the USA. Let's take him.
You care about your own skin?
That's right, beat the shit out of him. Phew. Guys are nothing. I'm Batman, motherfuckers. Oh shit. Hey, baby.
Not done yet.
We keep getting back up.
Then let's give it to him.
Woo! Time to finish them off, right?
You fight pretty good. For such a pretty boy.
Time to get the fuck out of here.
Come on, this way.
Boom.
Quick, check the alleyway.
Oh shit.
You see anything? Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, we're alone.
Selena.
Let's get out of here.
I go in for
I'll
a
take the
kiss.
rooftops. You take the alley.
Wait.
Yes or no, will you help me stop Penguin?
I'm gonna say maybe, but only because he's trying to kill me.
Pretty good reason to say yes.
You shouldn't trust me, you know.
I don't.
Alfred, I'm uploading the contents of a smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Processing it now. Is everything all right? There are quite a few police cars convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here. All from Mayor Hill.
Of course.
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
This is very shady indeed. Whatever they're talking about, Doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. What else is on there?
Looks like they were in contact many times.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile to loosen Hill's lips.
Visit as Bruce? Is my guile will have to get loosen his lips? Or visit him as Batman, where he'll surely probably talk. Though it would ruin the image of Batman. Part of me really wants to go as Batman, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try Bruce. I can go back, dress up as Batman real quick. Choices, choices, choices. I'm trying to get Hill to loosen his lips about these people. Fuck it, I'm going as Batman. Oh, I have clicked.
Going as Batman is the sure bet.
Batman has the public trust after taking down Falcone. Try not to throw it away by going overboard on Hill. Battering the mayor is not a good option.
I got it, Alfred. The city will thank me later if Hill tells me Penguin's plans.
Deborah, you incompetent! Dents up in the polls. I need to crucify him in the debate or we can kiss re-election and your job goodbye. You'd better be back here in the next 15 minutes or I'm cutting your pay. Deborah, who's there? Deborah? Is that you?
You know who I am. It's time we finally met.
Creepy Batman.
Batman? What are you doing here?
You know who Penguin is.
So I've heard of him. So what? I've got nothing to do with that lowlife. Do you hear me?
You're leaving out a few details.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
Wayne, there's the real problem. He's the one you should be after. Every fiber of his being built on lies, his status, his fortune.
You really believe that?
I witnessed firsthand the atrocities of his family, and he's the one who profited. Security! Pick up, goddammit! Security! Don't kill me! I've done nothing wrong!
You can't keep secrets from me. I always find the truth.
What the hell are you talking about? Penguin wants revenge for what happened to his mother. Thomas Wayne sent her to Arkham, along with who knows how many other innocents. Nothing was wrong with any of them.
Something this big couldn't have been hidden. There'd be records.
With enough money, you can make anything, or anyone, disappear. I didn't dare speak up. Whatever happened in the past, it's nothing compared to what's happening now. Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins. No. Please, don't. No.
You deserve whatever's coming for you.
If I hadn't given Penguin what he wanted, he would have struck at the debate tonight. I didn't just do this for myself. I'm trying to protect Gotham. Finally. About damn time.
It's Batman! Shoot him! Come on, get the mayor out of here!
I heard everything, Master Bruce. What he said about your father, it must be difficult to process.
I need to know what went on in Arkham Asylum.
Indeed. I'm just as frustrated as you are.
Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there. I wonder what else is on here.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
But Gordon heard about Batman's surprise visit to the mayor. He was far from happy.
Thanks for the heads up.
Well, at least I didn't hurt the mayor.
The old Monarch Theater.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hills, details about your father. It must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel.
Yeah, can I?
To learn so much in so little time.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is
stopping Oz. The Wizard
city
of
needs
Oz.
You now more than ever. I'll leave you to it then.
Sorry, Alfred. I got a job to do, buddy.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
In other news, nobody goes to Gotham's dive bars expecting a quiet night out. But police say a brawl tonight at the Stack Deck Bar in Otisburg was the rowdiest one in recent memory. Reports say multiple arrests were made, with all the suspects taken into custody while unconscious. Police are seeking an unidentified man and woman who were seen in conversation with the assailants shortly before the fight.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on his path to the mayor's office. Despite the backing of billionaire Bruce Wayne, rumors persist that the candidate is having trouble paying his campaign staff and making ad buys. A Dent spokesperson said these rumors are nothing more than a smear tactic perpetuated by the incumbent Mayor Hill's campaign.
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras on their end. We could just be looking at
what they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors. I have to get down there. Now.
I love how this red car turns into the Batmobile, but it opens differently.
Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's not exactly pleasant.
Why? What happened? Are you alright?
Me? Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, you mean because of this penguin threat? They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
For my own protection, they said. A little bit of overkill, if you ask me. Look.
Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone, but...
my advisors are telling me that I need to...
that I need to...
distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way.
What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability.
Tell him to get out of there. Where's the option to do it again?
But here's the thing, Bruce.
Without your money...
I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat.
I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
No matter what, we need a new mayor. Hill needs to be removed.
I
knew you'd see it that way.
Listen, I hate to push you,
But I need to know. Can I count on your money, Bruce?
whatever it takes to save Gotham.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. To Gotham. I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face.
I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember.
You are always my friend.
Tell him to get out of there. Oh, whatever. Guess I missed that opportunity. Thought it'd come back up.
Batman. Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground.
Jim, listen.
No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on. Most of the GCPD already think you're a monster. Don't prove them right.
You're lucky I'm on your side.
That may be true, but I can't ally with a violent thug.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
I think she's mending her ways.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
Doing the right thing. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Don't read too much into it. I'm just allergic to owing you anything.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Time to go,
Now, aren't
Batman.
you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly.
We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent. And it's also important for you, the citizens of Gotham, who will soon head to the polls to decide the future of your home, a city that's faced its share of hardships in
Good work. Mother.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Oh, dead.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
It's a bad way to put it.
Ladies and gents, as you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business.
Oh!
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
He just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
If you say so. But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You'll do. Get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there? Yes. You. Thank you for volunteering.
Please. No.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Come on, Batman.
And on the right, always smiling to your face, our despicable DA, Harvey Dent. Call me
Hey, Lime. Not much, man. Just playing the game. How you doing? Wait, where the hell's this one going? Okay. Well, that's something to look forward to. Let's do it. Execute it. Get him, Batman. Q. Over. Q. She did nothing the whole time. I'm Batman.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My townsfolk, brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption that ruined your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
This is spiraling out of control. They have no idea about the man behind the mask.
Whoever it is, they're smart. Let someone else get their hands dirty.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures.
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Oh god. It's the chemical.
Show Gotham your true
selves.
Tell them what you really think about the city you pretend to love.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate the pool.
Incinerate the boar. Don't say anything, Dent.
Gotham's flawed. That city isn't. Its flaws are beautiful.
We're out of time.
Fuck Sammo. Hey, Dave. Yeah, well. Sammo probably couldn't see that I was online. After the crap he said to me, I banned him. Alright, Dave, no problem, man.
Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9. Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a war.
It doesn't matter.
I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
He said shit in Dave's channel, and I just... I'm done with him.
Give her the drug. Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from. Now you know. Now you will see.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Get him!
Go! Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Damn, he broke my drone.
Please, I made an end.
You could never.
That was all Tom's way, not me. I took out Thomas Wayne. That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
He won't let you kill anyone else!
Wait your turn, Dent!
Oh, good. I hated that mayor. I didn't hit it in time. It still worked.
Where's your mate, Bruce Wayne? Your biggest
Hey, Dave.
supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
On the contrary, we're just getting started!
Mr. Dent.
Now save her. It's not too late.
Thanks.
Freeze! I said freeze! Hold your fire, damn it!
Where's the maniac in the mask?
They're all maniacs in a mask. Yeah, that's Penguin. I haven't seen a Joker yet. Yeah, the Penguin Cobblepot. Apparently Bruce in this story knew him as a child. They grew up together a
City
bit.
Hall is in chaos.
His name is Oz Cobblepot.
Was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
Meanwhile, the Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Mr. Wayne?
Lieutenant.
He's lucky, you know. Could have been much worse if the Batman hadn't been there.
But there still will be scars.
Did you see her? Oh, look for the blood. There.
Oh no, Selina.
She kinda got far.
I didn't help her. I'm an ass.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Huh. The Children of Arkham. Now we get to see my choices. Did you ease Falcone's pain? Yes, I did. Me and 70% of other people. Did you kiss Selina? Well, I tried to. Did you visit Mayor Hill as Bruce or Batman? As Batman, bitches. What? Lower percentage on that one. Did you withdraw your funding for Harvey's campaign? 91% of players continue to fund the campaign. 8.8% said nope. Fuck you. Did you save Selina or Harvey? You and 37% of players saved Harvey over Selina. He's an important character if you want him to take over. That was episode 2. Moving on to episode 3 in a moment. Might do some kind of like
next time. Batman, the Telltale Series.
I had to do that for episode 1. I was like, next time on Batman.
Batman saved me. But I know this isn't over
yet.
Who are these people, Bruce?
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
Yes. For I am Bruce Wayne.
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
Your penis.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry. Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
What? Updating content. Talking to the server. Beep doop beep 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 beep. How many episodes are there? Oh shit, there's not a whole lot. Start episode 3. It's gonna do a little recap, probably, like we haven't seen it already. Previously on Batman, the Telltale Series.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
Shite.
Can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the hard way.
They're waiting for you in hell!
Then it just felt light. Like I could do whatever I wanted. No guilt, no consequence.
Penguin isn't the only child of Arkham. There are others whose families were destroyed by Wayne. They'll make Gotham pay for his sins.
But what would Harvey think? The two of us working together. Are we alone?
Yeah, we're alone.
Oh, there was a little lag there.
Let's get out of here.
I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm gonna try to get with everybody.
Just so we're clear, you and me, we're on shaky ground. No, listen to me. The excessive violence, it can't go on.
But I will.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. We need a new moderator. You there? Yeah. Thank you for volunteering.
Vicky Vale.
Downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham.
Mr. Dent.
You so don't. The game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election,
Bruce,
Mayor Dent
finally,
was sworn in
a
to
friendly
his hospital
face.
bed. Word is, he's still being held for observation. Meanwhile,
It's good to see you.
Congratulations, Mayor Dent. How do you feel?
I would feel better if I were out of here. I'm ready to get back into it. Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers.
Cause
I
that's
see I'm
gay.
up first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Maybe she just saw me being a coward.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened. I wish I could make myself turn it off completely. Watching footage of the debate over and over. Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. I mean, if Batman hadn't been there, I was helpless, Bruce. Helpless. Couldn't do anything. Batman was the one who stepped up. And he's the reason I'm sitting here. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord. That stunt at the debate was just the first step.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand. Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable. She wants me to take it easy, to go slow. I mean, that's impossible, right? I'm not gonna be able to take it easy.
You have to listen to your therapist, Harvey. That should be obvious.
No, I know. But sitting here, this isn't doing me any good. Honestly, I'm fine. Besides, I know I'm not the only one dealing with the fallout from that debate.
I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too.
Harvey, don't.
You should talk about it.
Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot?
Hill admitting to having both of them killed?
It's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this.
Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you.
You better.
I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
Did you see it? No, Alfred, I'm blind.
I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
I have a call to make. I'm sorry, Harvey. I can't wait.
I think rich people are always on the phone.
It's a curse.
Oh, go on then. Wouldn't want you to keep them waiting.
You keep your head up, Harvey.
Thanks, Bruce.
Batman The TellTale Series. Brought to you in part by... Oh, I'm just joking.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can.
He winks at him.
That light has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad it got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
Bring me up to speed.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
I know, but hear me out. She's trying to clear her name after those animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I never heard of them before. Then that debate.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well.
Ah.
The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Nice work.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island.
All right.
Could be where the
Arkham
handoff is
Island.
happening.
What about Dent?
Probably headed to his acceptance speech. They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
Listen.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police!
Get her!
Headed to the construction site. Send whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself, too. I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Episode 3.
Unit 6, requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main.
New World
We have major
Order.
disturbance here. Several armed suspects on the loose.
Oh shit. Thanks for returning that to me.
I got this one. Batman, look out!
It's over. Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down.
It's okay. It's in the past. I forgive you.
Thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking, coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead. Or you could be dead. And it'd be on me.
Don't beat yourself up. You did a lot of good here today. Sometimes the risk is worth it.
I'll keep that in mind. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys going after Dent. From the chatter, sounds like Gordon's with them.
Someone's gotta help Gordon. They know he's coming. Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Time to go.
Alfred.
Are you all right?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's
lag.
whereabouts.
There it
Not
goes.
sure how.
What the fuck? Getting some lag here.
I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon! There's too many of them! Everybody take cover!
Shit, what the fuck?
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
On my way. I am Batman.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that.
X200.
Hey man, appreciate the 200 bits.
Dave Test
You have
LGN
something to
Cheers.
say.
X300.
We all know how you operate. You like to see them hurt, don't you? They're not
You
dead.
don't have to throw
They
bits
wish
at
they
me,
were.
but thank you, man. I appreciate
This
it.
one died quick.
I really do. Imagine spending more money on
our
Twitch
asses
after
here,
raging
Jules.
on
They
Samo.
knew you were coming.
Did you go after
I'm
him?
using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised.
It's been
The children of
compromised.
Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Gordon, command. Here, copy.
I'll just plug this in anything.
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Plugs into the cell phones and everything else. Harvey Dent beat up a guy by himself. Two-Face is on his way. I just feel it. Feel it in my jellies. Oh, lag again.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
What is it? Lagging. Probably a
That's
load
what
screen.
I'm going to find out. Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
Okay, stop lagging, game.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right away.
Can't handle all that car driving.
If the public finds out the police aren't able to communicate...
It'll cause a panic. Just what the children of Arkham want.
Okay, stop lagging, game. You can
chaos.
handle this.
That seems to be how the
Penguin does business.
I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
Hang on a second. Render quality. Is it really that issue? I don't know if it would be that issue or not. I hate for it to quality to drop. Guess we'll
I
see.
have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one.
Doesn't look
But it
as
should have
good.
it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne
And
Tower.
it still lags anyways, so it doesn't matter. We can go back. Ambient occlusion, texture quality.
Already on my way.
Alright, Batman. Let's do this. Oh. on, Mr. Wayne. Let's do this.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be
Chairwoman.
I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish our father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around. I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not.
Damn.
You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here. Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
Then go tell that to the board.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Bruce? I'm not your enemy. You should remember that. Don't forget who your allies are, Mr. Wayne. I'll come find you after.
Whoops.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Unlock lab access. Anyone want to play a game of chess? Unlock the lab? Okay, at least it takes 2 options or buttons to do so. Match does not match. Oh wait, I does not match. You are not hallowed smoke. Get out of the lab.
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was going to take action against you. If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company.
I don't need to worry about the board. I've got plenty of money. We'll make do.
Plenty now, but still not enough for all of this.
Right now, finding out how the Children of Arkham are spying on the police...
That's not like they know you're there.
What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce.
What?
As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a back door into that tech...
You're telling me the Children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, fuck.
You're not gonna like it.
No shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using?
I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne tech devices.
Smart move.
To break his comm, they hacked our tech.
I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's going to take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door?
If you know the name of the file, try to do a search for the name in general. Otherwise, look up online where that might be.
Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
Whatever.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure.
Yeah, Google if it's in a special folder.
Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access.
It would be somewhere in the Minecraft folder,
we better
obviously.
Lock this stuff down, just in case.
Okay.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful.
Nice.
Those things pack a serious punch.
Put it in my back pocket.
I always wondered why you had a table that could hide itself. Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me. It was much more paranoia than precaution.
Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
Oh, you.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology. Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always.
Except for that day I failed you.
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
People like the children of Arkham want to tear us apart. They want to burn everything that we've built to the ground. They don't choose to see the good in this city. But I do. Batman does. And we will fight to protect that goodness. Because we are not the children of Arkham's playthings. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding increased security measures citywide.
Okay. Have I missed anything? Over here? Maybe over here. Flip a switch. Should I leave? What is there to do as Bruce Wayne? He's like, I'll tell you when I find something. Okay, well, tell me when you find something, I guess. Hide the gadgets.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do...
Take this weird looking thumb drive.
Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here. Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Regina's a bitch. Oh, I mean, a very fine person indeed. Close, hurry, close. She's coming.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce. Open up. I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action.
I really appreciate you trying, Regina. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Cobblepot?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, oh
Why?
boy. Good to see you again. What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was built on the land he stole from the Cobblepot family.
Well, the board thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can.
Can they make a bigger
People
mistake?
aren't much behind the Wayne name now. And considering that your parents stole from mine, Cobblepot sits easier on the tongue.
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? Wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful.
Wouldn't they kind of know
Besides,
he's the Penguin?
The company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Wow. Am I floating above the ground?
Congratulations, Bruce, I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along. Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up.
Ass.
It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce?
Apologies, I don't know where my head was.
Probably halfway out the door, mate. No worries.
Yeah, that must be it. Careful clean that up, Oz. You might cut yourself.
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecorating to do. Your taste is a little too discreet for me. I think that maybe I'm at a fish tank.
I know you, Oswald. I know what you really are.
I'm no different than you, mate. Just a hard-working citizen. Looking out for Gotham.
I doubt that.
This way, Bruce.
Middle finger option. That's what I need right now.
I'll have IT come set you up.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Regina.
Wow.
It happened, didn't it? They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
It's all safe. Don't worry.
For how long?
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can. But...
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But...
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D. And let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
I don't know. Come work for me, maybe? Maybe I should have picked that one. Guess we'll find out what the options were in the end of this episode. Or who went with what, mostly.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down.
It wasn't my decision.
More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
That's why I'm glad I have you, Al.
Always. Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Too much for Batman? Mayor Harvey Dent. Carl was running off the room with members of the children of the Arkham last night. Witness stated that Dent fatally struck one of the children of Arkham. Refused to verify the account. Witness Batman on the scene, but only acted or called to escape to the night. Batman and Catwoman, friends or foes? Mysterious compound found in Gotham warehouse. Blah blah blah. Frustration release and relief over mayoral election. Demand for Bruce Wayne's resignation. Yeah, that's stupendous. Let's look at the codex. The debate by the children of Arkham have been lurking around for a while. The heist at the City Hall. Stolen chemicals at the docks. City Hall. Sorry. Just making sure I had sound still. Because I can't see my OBS working. Okay. Whoops. I keep forgetting escape is not the button to hit. Mass leader of Children of Arkham. There's no indication as to who it might be, but it looks like he's one pulling the strings in the whole operation. Even Penguin was taking orders from him. Just wish I knew what they were really after so I could stop it. Yeah, we know who Lucius is. I know who Cobblepot the Penguin is. This is Penguin, everybody. That's what he looks like. Illegal box matching? Wonderful. Why can't I scroll this one? Maybe I should... Okay, there we go. One more, see, blah, blah, blah. Alright. That's it for that. Let's go to the main screen. Check Lucius's drive. I can't say his name.
Bring up a searchable network of all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like
Batman.
They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity. Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
I've read the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth.
That sucks. Wow, we can listen to...
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but...
Considering I got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
They'll see it coming.
Are you done here, sir?
No, I'm not fucking done here. Give me a minute.
Not yet.
Oh, you're done here, sir.
City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
Hold up. What's this one, guys? Courthouse?
Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Not a blemish in sight.
Wonder if they've cleared out all the Wayne tech.
This is ridiculous, Gordon. Do you know how much all this equipment costs? We don't have the budget to replace it all.
It's a risk we've got to take, Commissioner. If the children of Arkham can hack into our systems, we're completely ineffective.
And you think going into situations completely blind is any better?
Considering the alternative, yes.
Buy walkie-talkies from like Walmart or something.
Control.
Good. One less problem to deal with.
I guess it's time to go warn Harvey.
I've seen enough. I have to go warn Harvey. Keep an eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Go get him, Batman. I'll change in the cars. Oh, car changed. Alright. See, his red car is the bat car, but it opens up either from the roof or like those doors. I don't know if you call them suicide doors or something like that, or just wings. I think suicide doors are the ones that come out. They're a different direction.
Oh, Mr. Wayne, welcome. You can go on in.
Of course I can.
Yes, that's right. The bathtub. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Yeah, just get it done. What? No press conference. Just tell them to reschedule. Okay, yeah, we'll talk later. No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Harv.
Jesus! Don't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't expecting you, Bruce. You scared me right out of my skin.
Sorry, it was my fault. I'll be sure to announce myself next time.
No, it's all right. It's not you, it's just my nerves are a little bit shot. Did anyone follow you?
No. What?
Good. No, that's good. Could never be too careful. My mayoral portrait is scheduled for this morning. Guess I don't really feel the part right now. I've been looking forward to this my entire career. Thought I'd win in a landslide. Be loved and supported, but this...
Probably redo that portrait for a different date when you're healed up.
I feel hated. The city's against me. It's like I don't fit. Like I don't deserve it.
Trust me, Harv. You were born to do this. You're the only person that can make a difference here.
Part of me thinks you're just lying to make me feel better. God, the mess that Hill left behind. I'm telling you, it's gonna take months to get everything back on track. I can't get the phone to stop ringing. The city's been in an uproar since the...
Hold on, Harvey.
You're acting weird, Bruce. Is something wrong? Just tell me. Are we being watched? What is going on?
I have reason to believe you're being watched.
You sound paranoid, Bruce.
The children of Arkham are hacking into the GCPD. They're likely keeping tabs on you too.
I'll handle it. Thank you, Bruce. The children of Arkham. They attacked my car. They are after me, Bruce. They want me dead. They tried at the debate, and they will try again. How am I expected to leave when I've got a target on my back? I'm telling you, it's like they're always there, back in my mind. I feel like I am trapped in a nightmare, and I can't get out.
They don't run this city, Harvey. You do. You have the highest authority in Gotham. You have all the power, not them.
I'm not so sure, Bruce. I'm telling you, they've grown too powerful too fast. I don't know if I can do it on my own.
I don't know if I can either.
The GCPD is all but useless against these children of Arkham. Batman knows how this city works. He knows you can't be gentle with criminals. You've got to strike fear into their hearts. Maybe break a few bones along the way.
Whoops.
But something's holding him back. Just think. Imagine what he could do if we let him off the leash. He won't have the GCPD breathing down his neck anymore. He'll be able to really make the children of Arkham pay.
I know he's a vigilante, but Batman's always respected law. I don't think he'll change his ways anytime soon.
Then he's limiting himself. Batman works outside of the law. He's the only one getting anything done in the city. I mean, just imagine if we had an army of vigilantes just like him. It'll be a new Gotham. A better Gotham. We can use the children of Arkham's methods against them. If they want to play dirty,
I like this plan.
We'll play dirty, and they won't see it coming.
Harvey, look, you've been under a lot of stress, especially with all the trauma recently. Maybe you should...
Don't tell Harvey what to do, Wayne! Whoa. Don't you dare. Oh, God. Bruce, I'm so sorry. I guess I just lost myself a little bit there.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
Can we reschedule? I got cuts and shit on my face.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. I was just, thinking out loud. That's all. I didn't mean any of it. It's just the stress of the job kind of gets to me.
Look, Harvey, that therapist you told me about, I think you should call her. Maybe she can help you work through whatever this is that you're going through. Just think about it, okay?
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Look into it. You just pick up a phone and call her. She's your fucking therapist. Two Faces on the merge. I may have to play the last 2 episodes tonight. Just go all out Batman for as long as possible. I don't have to be up tomorrow.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Shit, let's just shut this door.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people.
Time to talk to Miss
People
Vale.
the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader.
Last time we talked, I gave her a pretty valuable tip.
Sergeant Montoya's name. Though after this interview, I'm sure the police will become suspicious of all of Miss Vale's sources. And if they find out you leaked Montoya's name...
True. We need to be careful. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale,
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
who is this?
Batman.
Batman.
I didn't realize that Batman was a fan of my work.
Didn't say I was a fan. Just said I wanted to talk.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Meet me at sundown. Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
Cobblepot Park. It probably was called Wayne Park, and I just changed it recently.
Strange place to meet.
Wasn't sure you were gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a prank call. Nothing is ever this easy.
I said I'd be here, didn't I?
Good to know. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The Children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite have been abusing their power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record,
This wasn't an
do you
interview.
think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
I don't want this conversation recorded.
I thought we were here for an interview.
Turn it off.
Fine. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
I need to know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologues. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the Children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here, to get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential. Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
You're putting the safety of everyone in Gotham at risk.
Well, if you really care about the safety of Gotham, why aren't you looking at Bruce Wayne? I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone. Except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
No investigation.
Bruce Wayne is innocent. He's not responsible for what his father did.
Maybe not, but he still benefits from it. All those people suffered so that he could prosper up in that mansion of his. I'm not stupid. I know you have some connection with him. That data drive he gave me, that was from you. But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham. I'll be sure your message gets out.
Please, Miss Vale, think what you want about Bruce Wayne. But I need to find the children of Arkham before they hurt anyone else.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview. Just please, don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
Why would I? I'm Batman. Could be a little more discreet by not hanging out in the open like that. It's like you're, That's like Home Depot. I know it didn't say that.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far.
Not for the moment. Means I have time to see what they've been up to.
Just be careful. We don't want any surprises. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around.
Me too. Oh wait, I am Batman.
There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
I don't know, did my stream cut or something? I didn't think it did. Anyways. Let's look at the dead body.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it.
He stinks.
One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Seems strange.
There's something else. He was shot dead center. Twice. Executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
Pew pew!
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only...
Yes.
They're so much worse.
Much worse.
The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
I will find that out, Alfred. That's what I'm here to do.
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building must hinge on its...
Anyone new to the channel, welcome. My name is Smoke. Please feel free to hit the follow button. I do play random games or many different types of games. I try to play as often as possible.
Located.
Okay. There we go.
A detonation device, but it's disabled.
They must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one.
There's just
Mercy
one.
Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
linking him to this? I doubt it. There's no way anything adds up there.
I need to know what they're going to do with the drug. Exactly how they're planning on releasing it.
Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Okay. Let's see here.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks. Mercy Street. But how are they planning to release it? Someone's been practicing chemistry. Something spilled here.
Let's sniff it. It's cocaine.
This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey.
Boop, 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 boop.
This solvent increases dermal permeability.
I have the same gauntlets,
Like
I just don't wear them every day.
Agent. Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this? This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
I don't know yet.
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast.
Not fast enough, apparently.
Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
That's how
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Okay, let's link that to... Anyway, we gotta unlink something. Here we go. So let's I'm gonna link this, see what this does with the train. Okay, come on, Batman. Learn to walk.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
We do know. It's that station area, wouldn't it?
The modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Right. We got that. Chemical barrels, cancel link. Let's break that link. I'm not sure if there's any more to find out.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it.
Where else is there a link? Am I missing something? A dead body? Really? Maybe? Look at him, Batman. The test
They've altered
center.
the drug so that it can be absorbed through the skin.
Ah.
The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug
I
that can
connected
absorb
all the
skin,
fibers.
it'll affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The
I'm a
timers are set
genius.
to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
Well, they haven't done it
It
yet.
would infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Trains travel like that in Gotham? Ooh. The mysterious leader. It's like a Star Wars character. I want to talk another language, or it's
If
like.
I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Damn it, Catwoman.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer. We'll have to make do, I guess. Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
Maybe.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
Well, I'm here to cut
We're
them
done
down
here,
a little.
right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now, you're a loose end. Surrender! Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
I surrender. Take me instead, and let her go.
Now screw this. I'm not that sort of damsel.
Train's ready. Move out.
Oh, shifty, yeah, my favorite one. Missed that one, kinda. Shift 2. Aw, crap. My bad. Somehow I fucked that up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Oh! Sorry, Bat.
You have to face the truth sometime, Batman. You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Saddest thing is, they don't even see the smoke. Just like the...
Oh, shit.
So short-sighted.
Batman! Catch!
I miss it. Blow it up, Batman. Ow.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, Bats.
Should have gone after.
Shut up.
Get me out of here,
Get me
bitch.
somewhere safe. Just stay with me.
That took a hell of a beating.
I know. Come on.
There's nothing there. You look
Stay
fine.
here, okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selina.
Don't thank me yet.
No.
Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce. I am not invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem.
I can't repeat
You
that.
weren't gonna take them down on your own.
It's not that bad. I've been through worse.
Funny. Any worse and you'd be sent home in a body bag.
Ooh.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Not that I owe you anything. After the debate, I'd say we're even.
Selina.
It's fine. You can have the couch until morning. Then I'm done owing you favors. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this place. I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
There is another way out. We can take them down together.
Wouldn't that be cute? The dynamic duo fighting crime.
Being serious.
I know. Things have a habit of not working out for me on the duo front.
On the duo front.
Oh, look who's back.
Hey, little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out.
Oh, Selina, take me now.
This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something. Just beneath the surface.
So what is it you're hiding, Selina?
All kinds of things. Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets. Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
I don't have any secrets from you.
I have heard that 1,000 times. But you might be the first to actually mean it. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate. Proving I can.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there.
Deep.
Try and chase that feeling down.
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
Right.
That's why I go out as Batman. Kiss her forehead.
I was hoping for something more than that.
Ooh, baby. Making it happen. Keep kissing her. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Take the stream to another level. Sure.
Do I have to do all the work myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
I have to choose.
Let me help you.
You think they would have cut it by now? Slowly,
Are you
Bruce.
trying to tease me, Bats?
Is it working?
And then it's a man. Damn, Telltale Series. They're really telling it all. Batman got his freak on. I wonder what they're doing right now. Sneak out of bed.
Rise and shine.
Not yet. Surprised you're still here. Don't get me wrong, Bruce. That was fun. But you showed me where we stood back at the debate. I know last night didn't mean anything. I don't need you to stay and hold my hand. One-night stands don't usually stick around.
You mean something to me.
It means something to me, Selena. I thought...
I'm sorry. But that's not what this is. It's better this way. No strings. There are bagels in the fridge if you're hungry. No need to rush out on an empty stomach.
Should have picked a different response. Oh no, my bat helmet, it's beeping.
Bruce?
Morning, Alfred.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened. If you were...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around, if she's trustworthy.
Yeah, it's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yes, well, I'll see you back at home, Bruce.
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. We could use something like this.
Can I pick it up? What am I gonna do with it? Steal it? Ah, put it back. You're not a thief, Bruce.
She can afford to eat anywhere, and she still chooses Chinese takeout. That isn't even the good place.
Wow.
Scarlet Pimpernel, much ado about nothing. Petrarca. Didn't take her for a romantic. What's this one? Oh, the Gita Govinda. That's academic.
That's something I've never fucking heard of. Stolen paintings.
This was an exhibit at the Gotham Museum of Art. I helped raise the funds for it. Lucius even set up new security for the museum. How did she get in?
Take it. Nope, nope. Alright. Walking this way now. Oh, there's that fucking grapple gun of mine.
There you are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Is he gonna put it in his underwear? Or it just vanishes?
It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least. At least she's got the essentials.
Oh shit, my back here.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast. Can I come in?
I don't
Oh shit, my best friend. We just did it together,
Just for a
buddy.
minute. I really need to talk to you. If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this out. Bruce?
Fuck that up. Fuck that up.
What are you doing here?
Have a seat, Harvey.
No, I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I spent the night here. That's it.
You... I can't believe this!
Calm
down. Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and...
Whoops. Fucked up the cat thing.
So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me. You were just using me, weren't you? Both of you. I don't care about you. No one does.
None of this is about you, Harvey.
I'm just making this up?
Yes, you are. This had nothing to do with you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? They're coming for all of us. He can't stop them.
I can handle the children of Arkham.
Of course. Yeah, Bruce Wayne can do anything. Everything Harvey couldn't. He thinks he's so much better! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid. Always depending on everyone else to save him. Like a child. You stop it! Now you see. These aren't your friends. They aren't going to help you.
Harvey. All right, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
This isn't you. Just calm down!
Shut up!
Shit.
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another. How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't. Bruce, looks like you're first.
Let's kiss. Cute. Ow.
Selena. No! I don't want to hurt you. This isn't... They turned their backs on you.
Harvey, put the knife down.
Selena!
He's gonna hurt someone. You know we can take him out.
Let's
you
do
lost
it.
your mind?
No. Last warning, Harvey.
Beat him up.
Out that door right now, and I don't have to hurt you.
No going back now. Finally showing your true colors, huh?
Shit. What are you sorry about, brother? It's no problem.
I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him.
Oh, with who? Crazy?
I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
Who are you talking about?
There's no one else here.
Oh, the fact I talked to him on both ends.
It's just me.
Come out.
My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Oh, you're right, buddy.
Bruce,
No worries.
I don't think we can help him. Not on our own.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
I think maybe you're right.
There's nothing we can do for him now.
Let me call someone.
I'll go. I know I messed it all up. You don't have to go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
Two-Face.
So much for this place. I'm not gonna stick around.
Amazingly bad? What are you talking about? Fuck you, Santa. Fuck you.
It would be a while before I had to move again.
Is that Sterling Archer?
That's what I get for wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place with this kind of private access. Ugh.
You should watch the end of my last video before I delete it after. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch that.
That means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
Come stay at Wayne Manor.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could
Test
set up a restroom for you.
LGN cheered. X100.
I'll think about it.
I don't know about you getting banned from Twitch. I'll have to go see what you said.
Great.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going.
Oh,
I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Bum 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 bum. What else will Batman run into? Oh shit, I gotta deal with the conference. Oh shit.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce.
No, you're not.
We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
And then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you.
Oh boy.
I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up.
You're right. This is my legacy, and the only reason I'm putting up with this charade.
Yes. Well, as long as you cooperate, I suppose your motivation is irrelevant.
I don't want to cooperate.
We're going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance.
Oh, don't worry, Oz. I'll make sure you remember every moment.
Meaning?
That's enough, both of you. It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you, and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter.
Not gonna happen, bitch. I'm gonna say what I want, when I want.
Good
You don't tell
morning,
Batman
everyone.
or Bruce Wayne what
And
to do.
thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Ain't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome.
You're just a pawn, Oswald. And everyone knows that pawns are meant to be sacrificed.
Perhaps. But at least I get the joy of watching your shocking and surprising descent first. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech up on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to hear.
I don't know if I should
What
say
the
that.
Waynes built would not have been possible without the Cobblepots, Oswald. I suppose you deserve it as much as I do.
Bloody right I do.
Yep. I thought that meant something else for some reason.
I forgot to mention, I did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please. It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it.
Just tell me. I have to know.
Nah, that's not what I asked.
Pretty please.
Turns out your dear mum found out what your daddy was up to. Threatened to turn him in, she did. She said she didn't want to be a part of it.
A part
You
of
can
it.
imagine, Hill wasn't too keen on that idea, so he slid a few dollars Joe Chill's way, and, well, you saw
So the rest, mate.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember,
I'm gonna say
enjoy
some
yourself,
shit.
Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
I've been asked here today to lie to you, to regurgitate a script prepared by the company, all to hide the fact that I have been forced out. But I won't do that. I will not lie to save face.
One moment, folks. Try that again, and I'll call security.
I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you. But I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
Beat him up, Batman style. Nope. Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit of lag there.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior.
Nice statement.
He has worked tirelessly.
Shit.
The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
We can talk about it later.
Later? No. This needs to happen right now.
It's not an easy thing, seeing something you've come to have as part of your identity.
Dropped your pen?
Your very self.
That's not...
Taken over by another. I should know.
Oh, shit.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
You're with the Children of Arkham.
No. I am the Children of Arkham.
Oh,
I
shit.
think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant.
Oh, shit.
He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Oh, shit. Didn't give me a chance. That was episode 3. Next time. Oh, wait. Did you help Montoya or Mayor Dent? Chose to back up Montoya and that Harvey Dent face danger alone. Did you punch Oswald? You just kept your composure when provoked by Oswald. Did you ask Lucius to stay at Wayne Enterprises to come work for you? Yeah. Lots of us got him as an inside man. Did you romance Selena? Only 9.6% of people said no? What losers. Take it easy on him. You and 15.3% of players were provoked into a physical altercation with Harvey. Most people took it easy on him. This is my Batman. Next time on Batman. Whoops.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That's why, effective immediately, I have signed the order to have him hospitalized in Arkham Asylum. Even with Batman as its protector, Gotham already has enough deranged criminals on its streets. I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
Oh,
With
shit.
the children of Arkham out in full force, we need him now more than ever. Where is Batman?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, boy! Batman sure got himself in a pickle this time! Hi, I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole! I only got 2 episodes left. They each take an hour at least. I will continue, but I need a moment. I need a moment's small break, if I will. Take a bathroom stop and maybe get more water. So I'm pouring through it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to leave some music on just so it's not completely boring. But I shall return shortly. I thank everybody for sticking around. If anyone's new here, I am Smoke. Thank you. This is my channel. I'm Go by Hallowed Smoke. And if you've not hit the follow button, please push it so that way you know when I go live again after tonight. Again, I'll be right back. Just taking a moment's break here, and I'll have some music play.
Time this feeling hits, I gotta stay. Take this moment and get my fix, I gotta wait. My patience ain't that strong, maybe I'll keep this all night long, we'll see. Just don't take life too seriously, let the feeling come. Just wait for it, let the feeling come. Don't you let it run, feel it all night long. Just wait for it, let the feeling come. Don't you let it run, feel it all night long. time this feeling hits, I gotta stay. Take this moment and get my fix. I gotta wait. My patience ain't that strong, baby. I'll keep this all night long, we'll see. Just don't take life too seriously. Let the feeling come. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Feel it all night long. Just wait for it. Let the feeling come. Feel it all night long. Let the feeling come. Let the feeling come.
Have my dogs in my room now. At what time? Almost 2:30 in the morning. The fuck is that noise? What are you guys doing? Hang on. These dogs. What are you doing, young man? What are you doing? Get up there. Both of you lay down and go to sleep. It's late. They were sleeping with my mother and she was all cramped up with the dogs everywhere, so as soon as they see me, they follow me. Sorry if you're hearing an echo, I'm making sure my sound was still working. Anyways. Go this way, cat, you're safer. So you may see dogs, cats, and a little bit of my green screen move around. I went ahead and got cookies and milk and water. We got 2 episodes left of Batman TellTale Series, episode 4 and 5. So I'm going to switch my screen back. Hopefully he won't tear up my mattress by trying to dig a soft spot. Silly dogs. What did I do over there? Hang on a second. I fucked something up. Okay, there we go. Alright, clicking back into the game. Boom. It's loaded up. Episode 4. I don't know why I wasn't clicking the start button. Just gonna recap.
Previously, I'm Batman The TellTale Series.
Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. And if Batman hadn't been there, I would be... Of course, the doctors aren't thrilled about me leaving. My therapist is worried the drug might have caused some issues to resurface. Make them unmanageable.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. Oswald Cobblepot.
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D. And let me know if anything comes up.
You're a good man, Bruce.
Please, Selina, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
It's not...
I think it's time you knew my real name.
Oh no.
I am Lady Arkham.
Lady Arkham.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
What have I done?
What is this place?
Get out. Breakfast.
Okay, I'm up.
For Christ's sake, put some clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon.
Doctor? What doctor?
Okay.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely. Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
Well, it's happening, Bruce.
This can't be real. Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
Better be decent. You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out.
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him. Landed you here. Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
As you were.
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you.
Go on, then. Hit me.
Don't get cocky, Wayne.
He got me. He should have been shocked too, holding me like that.
Come on, sing for it, pretty birdies. Feel good? You like this?
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it?
What the?
Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it? You are pathetic!
It's a Joker!
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
I'm fine. Just some bruises.
Alright. Tough guy. Nice.
What is going on in here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened.
We have a very strict no fighting policy here in Arkham. If you can't obey that rule, you're going to find yourself in hot water fast.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
I'm glad you're so understanding after what just happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Just looking out for the new guy.
I'm Dr. Joan Leland, by the way, head of psychiatry. I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
You just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
Batman. Hey. Up, get out of there. Come on.
John is one of our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah. I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side.
But there's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
You know, Doc, our last session was so enlightening.
That's good to hear. Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself.
Can't move.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day.
I can't taste anything! I want to taste!
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite. You remember the first time you let me into the rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
Yes, well...
No! You need to let me go! I have to warn the president! They're trying to kill me!
You don't know the president.
They don't like it when you try to use the phone.
That's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Stop that guy from trying. Such persistence. Wrong number, dumbass.
Stop!
I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. I'm gonna take good care of him.
Oh boy. Episode 4.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy. But everyone's friendly, mostly.
Guardian of Gotham.
Watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
What did they do?
This is Arkham, bro! Use that sick little imagination of yours. Murder, mayhem, carnage. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Oh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, no. Commercial break. Get up! There is the remote. One of the orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
A key. What? Joker helping out the Batman? Oh, it doesn't know he's the Batman. He's the Bruce Wayne. Talk to Billy. Why don't you talk to Billy, man?
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Cookie crumbs. That's it. Yes, I cracked it. Shh, shh. Louis, I swear if you don't shoot...
Not the right key for this.
Alright, calm
I was
down.
wondering about...
It's not lunch yet.
Well, actually, I
It's
wasn't...
not time for meds either. Beat it.
Not you. Sorry. It's just... It's his voice. It's driving me nuts.
You got a bad case of the mind knives. I can tell. Just shove off, all right? No mind knives for me. I already got my shots.
Yeah, let's stop wasting time with these crazies. Do you want to leave, buddy?
Is it the move you're going to make? Huh? Yeah. What? Why? No reason.
That wasn't me. I'm sane, Louis. And that was... that...
Well, this key doesn't fit. What the hell is it for?
What's that? Not polite at all.
Try to open it. Come on, Bruce, walk. Spotted the Victor Zayas guy.
Bruce Wayne. You've got quite a reputation around here. Taking your enemies out to stay on top. I like your style.
Forgot I turned off the light.
So what's the deal with that?
Well, this one was a homeless guy trapped in a hopeless life. This was a woman who just couldn't stop cheating on her husband. This guy wanted to kill himself, but didn't have the courage. All lost souls that I freed from their earthly woes.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. Thanks.
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
Missed me.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
You are nasty. He cheats. Every time. He cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater.
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
My dog's just chilling. She's a cutie.
What do you want?
Guy I walked in here with. What can you tell me about him?
John Doe? A lot of folks are scared of him.
Yeah? And why's that?
Same reason folks are scared of tornadoes. They're chaotic, unpredictable. Well, speaking as a professional, I find his work a bit sloppy. But he's certainly enthusiastic, I'll give him that much.
We can never do that.
I've never met the Joker before in here.
All of them anyway.
Sorry, I can't talk right now. Gotta keep my eye on this guy.
Is that the Gator dude I thought he was? I don't know. There's a Gator back in the old 90s Batman. I wish the camera would turn.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Okay. Is this the doll maker?
Hello? Go away. Arnold's busy. I swear, if you bother him, I will gut you.
What can you tell me about, John Doe?
John? Nothing. I don't know anything. John? Ah, I love that guy. Makes me laugh. Want to know something weird? No one remembers the day John came to Arkham. Not even the doctors. They don't have any record of him ever being committed.
He just came on his own.
I think a freak with green hair would be pretty goddamn memorable, right? But yeah.
Yeah. Nothing. I want to see what he says about his puppet trick.
Now what?
Nice trick.
Listen, pal. Arnold's had a tough time in here, and he doesn't need bullies like you making his recovery harder. So unless you have something important to say, get lost. Now what?
Any idea what this opens?
Did John give you that key? Not this again.
Wait, not what again?
Nothing. Just go away. I'm busy here. You heard him. Beat it.
Huh. Maybe Victor Zsasz would have told me something about the key. Maybe.
What do you want?
Any idea what this opens?
How the hell should I know? Get that thing away from me. I don't want any trouble with the orderlies.
Alright, Victor says. He's a pussy in here, but in the movies, he's like Mr. Badass. I say movies because I didn't really read much DC comics growing up. I watched a lot of Batman and stuff, but that's about it, I guess.
Your key, it didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears.
Bore me.
This one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's above the law, including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing Two-Face. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign.
He is the reason I am in here. I can't believe he did this.
Quite the temper on you. I have one too.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this is good television. Mayor on a rampage versus freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption.
Oh my God! This isn't a joke. Their war is going to destroy Gotham.
That's what makes it so funny. All those people caught in the middle.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale.
She
after
is
her mysterious disappearance
Lady
earlier
Arkham.
this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot. Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good.
Sorry.
I liked you. I've been watching you for a while now, Bruce, and I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it. If those cops hadn't dragged you off of him, that Cobblepot punk would be dead.
You don't know anything about me.
No? Well, to my eyes, you're a lot like that dad of yours. And I'm a big fan of his work. Taking out his enemies by making them crazy. Made this place a hell of a lot more interesting. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You
The
didn't know that?
Arkhams.
The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop. Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff.
Yeah, I can relate to that. Tragedy can be a powerful motivation.
I knew it. I knew it. Very good instincts on this sort of thing. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gotta be fantastic. You see, I know what you really are.
I always love Joker.
And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be? You're Bruce Wayne. The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor. Okay? Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends?
Sure. One favor, that seems fair.
Excellent.
I just want to see what happens.
You'll see. I tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get
Also
the
make
guards
Batman
away
bad.
from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell did you...
Zaz.
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark
before
you kill someone?
What are you talking about? Ah! No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
Fix that right now!
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it! Stop! Someone get me a sedative! Run, Brucey! Run! Call security!
I could have used Gordon, maybe.
Hello. Alfred. It's you, sir. It's so good to hear your voice. I've been trying to contact you, but they wouldn't let me through. They told me you'd lost your mind.
Contact my lawyers. You'll need to post bail, but that shouldn't be a problem. You have got to get me out of here.
I'll see what I can do.
I have to go.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages. Let me tell you how to find Vicky's stash of missing drugs. Ask the Fails.
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite the show.
I love Joker. Maybe that shows too much of my inner darkness, but he's so
Pretty
chaotic.
grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten off.
Doctor, I swear to you, I was not involved in any of this.
We're going to look into it further before I feel comfortable making a decision one way or the other.
I didn't do it.
One moment.
But I got you on camera. It wasn't me.
Seems you have a visitor.
Seems you've been served papers, lady.
Alfred. Bruce, thank heavens you're all right. You see, everything is in order. He is to be released into my care.
You may have the money to make this go away, but this is going to hurt you in the long run. What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I think I'll get a second opinion.
Yeah. I'm sure you can afford the one you
like.
Let's go, Alfred.
Get me the fuck out of here, Alfred.
I will see you on the outside, Bruce.
I can't wait!
What's that about?
Ooh, the Joker.
Well, I just can't believe that Lady Arkham was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
It's a good thing the family lawyers were able to get you out so quickly.
No kidding. Batman's got some work to do.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce Wayne... well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah, well, that's why it's Batman's turn now.
True, I suppose public opinion doesn't affect him much. Though, if the people protesting to have you thrown back in Arkham get their way, that could put a damper on things.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually. But by then, it'll be too late.
I'll be fine, Harvey. I can handle myself.
I don't think you understand the danger you're in. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption.
Bastard.
The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
You're pathetic, Harvey. Not even mayor for a week and already the pressure's gotten to you.
No. I'm just a man who's done letting assholes like you run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina. What you did was a low blow, Bruce.
Yeah, well.
A real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
I didn't pick anything.
Hello? Are you still there? Bruce? Bruce!
We're done talking.
Well, what's going on here?
Something not good.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something that pissed the mayor off so much, hmm? Maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
Careful, or you'll be the next Cobblepot.
Showing your face in public like this? Not real smart.
I am tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days! I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over, and then back up again, just to make sure it did the job!
Bruce!
Shut up, Alfred, I can handle this!
Whoops.
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me.
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing.
They should lock you up.
Whoops.
God, Alfred, I'm sorry. You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag.
Next one won't be a warning shot. All right, now the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, and well-armed. What do you say?
They've got us blocked in. I can't back up.
This is turning ugly, sir. What would you like to do?
The mayor's gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Here. It's everything I have, okay?
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure. Take it up with City Hall.
Man, Bruce, this is a fucking mess. Oh shit. She's pregnant.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice, throwing whoever he wants in jail. Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
You don't need to worry about Harvey. I'll protect you from him.
Don't write checks you can't cash. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous. You understand, don't you?
I understand.
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. But boy, are those puppy dog eyes breaking my heart right now.
So where you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter.
You gotta find an antidote.
Of course.
Bruce Wayne always finds the
That's my
antidote
car.
first. At least in the other Batmans I've watched. It's like, oh, here's an antidote. Let's spread it around the city.
Good luck with all of this.
All of this. All of this.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer. You're exhausted. And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you. You've seen the way it's still affecting Harvey. He's a paranoid wreck.
Harvey is turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again. I can't just ignore it.
I can't
You're in
either.
no condition to work.
Screw you, Alfred. You put on the outfit
You
then.
absolutely must get some rest.
Then help me. Feels like the whole damn cave is coming down around me.
Of course I'll help. Let's start by addressing the problem at hand.
You're right. You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Bell's drug.
Yes, of course.
If I can isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote.
There we go. There's the
Start a
Batman.
DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer.
I'll make the preparations.
There's the Batman that we all love and know. Gotham feed. Let's take a look at that first. Alright. Great. Wonderful. We all know this shit. Link to Falcon killing returns to Force. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I got more shit in the Codex. Probably the Joker. Oh, John Doe, is it? Alright, here we go. DNA clean.
Here's my DNA before the incident. This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
So it's got her DNA in it.
It seems that the drug attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
No. I wish that were possible. This cure is based on my DNA. It'll only work for me. To cure other people, we'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote.
We don't have the time or resources for that.
That's why we were lucky to have mine on file already.
So I gotta make it exactly like the one up. Okay. Alright, so. No, we'll do it that way. This one is out this way. This one.
That should do it.
I'm not gonna take it. That'll be automatic. Let's tell this guy to do everything.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
Did I even look for a vein?
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. Feel better already.
So, what
Except
are we
for
going
the fact
to do
it
now?
looked like shit.
First things first, I need to know what Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care. She betrayed you.
I gave her all that information.
I wish things had been different. Maybe I could have gotten through to her.
You always try your best, Bruce. She had her own agenda from the start.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Steve loves
There were better
Scammo.
plans than me, Alfred.
Is that his end clip?
Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she
Where he
was
like
finding
flipped
another
down
one
on
of these
Sammo?
drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
Yeah, he told me to watch it before he deletes it, like the
I,
whole video, but watch the end of
met
it. I guess it's at the
someone
end.
who gave me a tip on how to find her.
Tip. Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
Yes.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
It sounds like it was amazing, so I need to,
That's not something
definitely
we
check
can
that
ignore,
out.
trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Got it.
Bruce.
Oh, a little lag there, Bruce.
Yeah. If you do find Miss Vale, please be careful.
You look like crap. Is it safe to play on stream? I mean, I know it's on his, but he's like afraid he's gonna get banned if he leaves it up too long or anything. He's always afraid of getting banned in some way. Batman walk around in the daylight?
I'm inside the Vale House.
Days told me to watch that, but a ban is worth though for telling an opinion about Sammo. Yeah, but I want to. If it's not safe for my stream, I'll watch it when I'm done. So I definitely want to see it because call me up after. Oh, I'm sure it is. I banned Sammo from my channel, so. Batman, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, that's a dead body. Scammo is so polite. Yeah, my ass he is. Stupid fucking Scammo.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
Rip their eyes out? Search the couch. Never know what kind of change you're gonna find.
Syringe. Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Yeah.
Is this the same drug?
Yes. But this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
This seems personal. Can I link it to this dead body? No? Can't. I haven't searched her body. Oh, okay.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse.
It would be Scammo. Same here, man. Like, I definitely...
Her eyes are gone.
The guy's
stabbed out.
Manipulative, or tries to be, and he's a fucking ass. I'll say it now, because I used to let him be on the channel, in my channel, so I wouldn't talk shit about him.
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
I actually reported him to Twitch as like a harassment and shit, but obviously I don't think Twitch gives a crap.
Recent family photo.
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
Okay, I can link that to something too, apparently. What else can I scan? Everyone is liking Sammo in the beginning, but then he flips into Scammo and goes south. I can't get Batman to walk, so I'm too busy reading. Yeah, in the beginning, like, I have no issue with the guy.
Across the walls.
It didn't really bother me.
Steady like arterial spray.
But he acts like a child.
Swinging wildly.
And he's an ass.
There's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown.
Nothing I can see.
Yet. Maybe it was the family photo. Huh?
Sarge, I need backup. I need backup. The enemy has got superior items.
Damn it, Sarge. Open the pantry. Find another body.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
Alive?
No.
I can A-move in a lot of things.
10 hours at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
Examine.
Looks like a company logo. The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt, Mr. Vale.
A-move is OP. It's the only move I can pull off in StarCraft, to be honest with you. So I'm OP by default, right? Oh shit, belt buckle? What? Here, we're gonna link the belt buckle to the scrape in the wall. Come on, Batman, walk it over. There you go, buddy. You can do this.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle.
I do that with my glasses every day. I'm like,
during the attack.
I'm gonna take the family photo. I'm gonna link it back to the dead guy.
The logos match.
Duh.
Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
I'm Batman.
Yes, he's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
Oh shit, a fleet of them?
Now Vicky's got it.
Okay, I guess there's more. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. There's a knife.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
To cut hair.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Man, Batman's such a great detective. Smoke a number between 1 and 38.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back.
You want me to pick a number?
But only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed to run away, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one.
26
Vicky showed up
push
to attack her
ASAP.
adopted
It is
parents,
today.
but only the mother was there first.
Push-ups.
Miss Vale fought back and was able
Screw
to
that.
off part of Vicky's hair. Vicky then subdued her with the same drug she used on me, but a much
26 push-ups.
larger dose. Nearly lethal. She
I just
then
go off
removed
camera
the
and
mother's
pretend to
eyes,
do it because you
indicating
wouldn't be able to
a
see
deeply
it.
personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
That's horrific. She never acted out in such a violent way before. Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature. If anyone else is here,
I'll find them.
Clear. Nothing here.
Oh, it was for you? Alright, great. I was like, don't tell me to do push-ups. You'll leave my stream, sir.
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive.
Batman? Who are you?
Who are you?
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
We gotta be nice, Batman.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. Gonna be alright. I'm sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything.
No, I'm interrogating you.
I heard someone say something. Something about drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Please don't send me to punishment.
Get down.
Oh shit, Shifty! I almost missed that one.
Well, hello, Batman. What a pleasure to see you.
Shit, you found
Let
the
me guess,
lab.
You're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close?
Pathetic.
I've got these little back traps all over the city, but I should have known a good double murder would be what brought you out to the open. Ah!
Damn, you suck.
The hell?
That kid's brave. Now he's gonna die.
Nice work, kid.
I'll make him a superhero.
They're dead.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents. You don't know how sorry. I promise, I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman, and no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true. And I will always owe you one.
Here's my bat cell phone number.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
He saved me.
Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky?
It's been going alright.
Vicky
Pretty
Vale,
quiet,
the
to be
reporter?
honest.
And so, who's
I've
the
been at
boy
it for
then?
6 hours. I'm second to last episode on this thing.
Just make sure he's taken care of and doesn't fall through the cracks. After what he's been through, he needs a good home.
Yeah, I actually know the drill.
He says he heard something about drugs and attacking the police. Can't confirm anything, but it sounds like the children of Arkham
Dave
might
did
be
come in
plotting
here after
something
his
with those
stream was
drugs
all
against your
like
people.
venting about Scammo
Thanks
for a
heads
bit. You threw some
The
bits at
warehouse
me,
is
which I
all oil and
appreciate. You
gold.
didn't need to do
We should
that.
secure it as soon as possible.
Other than
I'll
that,
get on
just
it right
been
away.
me and Fox off and
What about
on,
you?
and other
I've
people
got something
pop in
I
and
need to
out
look
here and
into.
there. But yeah, it's pretty
Lieutenant.
funny.
What's going on here?
Securing the crime scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Batman's like, fuck you, dude. Yeah, well, that's Dave for you, right? But yeah, I guess it's been alright. I don't usually stream late on Fridays, so I've just been going at it until I get too tired to continue, which hasn't happened. And now I'm going to finish this
And
mother
so
effing
your
game.
Stunner just
One stream, one video, one
I
game.
have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's get a closer look at you. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal.
Okay.
EMP functionality is all in the green. It should have worked.
I don't know, man. If you think it'll make a good stream, or you want people to have the option to watch it,
looks functional.
Just go ahead and do it if you want. So I've always had that problem too, though, where I'm like, I want to play this game. Should I stream it? Because then if I start streaming, it's always a streaming game kind of thing. It's how I see it.
This is strange. This microchip is a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you
I haven't played a
GCPD.
game that's like super big or long, like, you know, Assassin's Creed. I was thinking of maybe just randomly doing stream plays of that because I'm already so far into it.
On screen now.
But there's some really long games. And I don't know how you can stream all that.
Sending you schematics.
I do, but it would just like never end.
Someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
Cut yourself some slack, Lucius. There's no way you could have known. I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like
No, it's nothing. You can do that in one stream. No, I'm just joking.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now.
You do like a couple chapters, you know, if it takes a couple hours, and then you take a break, cut stream, come back later, stream a couple other chapters. That's usually what I would do.
Is there anything you can do?
If there's chapters or areas where you set time limits.
Do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
Let's turn tables. Tread carefully.
Cobblepot doesn't know we're onto him. We can't risk losing the element of surprise. I say you do what you need to do, as stealthily as possible.
Good plan. I'll get on it right away.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course.
Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city.
You couldn't do that.
He will be removed.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
Harvey is scared, paranoid, but he clearly views Batman in a favorable light. Then again, maybe talking to an old friend is what he needs. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
With shitty mechanics. Yeah, I mean, Warcraft 2 is a pretty old game, I guess. I mean, like, not super... Well, I guess it is old compared to a lot of shit. Go as Batman? Because that's what I was thinking, too. I mean, last time I had a choice between going as Bruce and Batman, I went as Batman because it was like a for sure thing that he was going to give me the information as Batman. And right now, Harvey doesn't like Bruce because Bruce did beat him up. So it makes sense to go as Batman, I guess. I'm with you on that one, Anders. Let's go as Batman.
Tonight, Batman saves Bruce Wayne.
Yes, about bloody time.
About bloody time. I'll get your tea ready, sir.
I've been oofed.
Oh,
Screw this up, Harvey. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Why did I do that? I just can't second guess myself.
Dangerous place to stand. Be so easy to slip and fall.
Batman. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. But it's good to see you. I was just telling someone how much I'd love to get you on my payroll.
You've gone too far. Leave Wayne alone.
Wayne? What, is this about the whole seizing his assets thing? You're not gonna break my legs, are you? Or maybe you're just gonna make threats.
Calm down, Dad. I just want to talk.
Sounds good to me. I'll admit, I'm surprised to see you helping Wayne.
Seems kinda small potatoes for you. Maybe you haven't seen the news, but he hasn't been
Make a cheese game for going to bed.
Why should I do anything to help him?
Like hyper-aggressive cheese.
Wayne was your friend. He put his faith in you, supported your campaign.
He betrayed me! He lied to my face while sneaking around behind my back! Wayne is just another curveball this stupid city threw my way. Him and his goons, the Waynes, the children of Arkham.
I don't know what you mean by I should do cheese. I don't play StarCraft.
See just how sick Gotham really is. To save Gotham, I need to do some bad before it gets better.
Ready to go.
Do it. What did you do? Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
Man, we lost a bunch of our own guys. The apartment next door. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That blast was way bigger than you said. We must have taken out a whole city block with it.
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does. I feel like I should thank you, seeing as you did give Gordon that tip.
I don't care what your end goal was. Even one innocent life is too high a cost.
Then you're thinking too small.
I doubt the police would see it that way.
There has been some conflict with the police, that's true. Like Gordon. Oh, he really wasn't happy when I went over his head to get the location of the drug stockpile. But I had him taken care of.
What?
What did you say about Gordon? Where is he?
No, hang on, Batman, hang on. I had to make an example of him. To get people to respect me.
I should tear you apart right here.
Batman, I'm sorry. It's like I told you. Crime Alley. They took him to Crime Alley. And here I thought we could work together. Let's take a ride, gentlemen.
What the hell is this?
Mayor Dent says you're getting in the way of protecting the city.
Dent's got you brainwashed.
No! He's trying to help! The children of Arkham are out of control, and no one is doing...
Batman! What a mess. Thank you, Batman.
Save the thanks, and explain to me why I just watched half a city block go up in flames. Dent took out the warehouse with the drugs, the location that I gave to you.
Are you accusing me of something, Batman?
Yeah.
Just say it.
I'm accusing you of something.
Let's hear it.
I only told you. Dent knows, so someone you talked to told him.
You know we're on the same team here. So stop leaning on me and let's figure out what happened.
Tell me what you know.
By the time I got back to the precinct, Dent already had the information. He strong-armed it out of Commissioner Grogan. I didn't even have time to scratch my ass before I got hauled out here.
Dent's position makes him dangerous. He's persuasive and he has power.
Dent thinks that what he's doing is best for Gotham. Execution and martial law.
I know.
There's no saving him this time, Batman.
Uh-oh.
There's no world in which he manages to set this right.
There's no hope for a rabid dog. We need to lock him up and throw away the key.
Jesus Christ. This is what it's come to. We have a lot of work to do. Everything is such a goddamn mess. But we gotta start somewhere.
Maybe Grogan can help us.
Hey, Dent's still the mayor. And Grogan's a by-the-book cop.
Grogan respects you. You're smart. Make him listen.
Yeah. Gotta handle this first, though.
We will get through this, Jim.
I'm glad we're on the same side.
Give him a little smirk. A little blow him kiss. Bye, Gordon.
Situation.
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram. If he keeps this up, he gets smashed through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer. Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in.
Alfred, unplug
Lucius
the computer.
Penguin's cracking my security. He has a device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
Already?
Oh, shit. I didn't hit a button in time.
Are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll have my tech compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
Oh no. Do I go to Wayne Manor? Or do I go to Wayne Enterprises? Alfred. Alfred.
I need to stop Penguin. You go to the Batcave and make sure Harvey doesn't find it.
I understand.
Time to go to work.
I hope I made the right choice. It's always the right choice. What are you talking about? Boo, bitch.
Lucius, are you there?
I'm off-site, but I've tapped into the security systems to give us an advantage. I can let you know where Oswald's guards are, and which routes are clear.
So long as you can confirm Penguin's black box when we're in the lab.
I can do that too.
I could do that too.
Avoid that hallway. More guards ahead. Go right. Wait. Drones ahead.
Shit!
Turn around. Head for the elevator. I'm opening the doors. Now.
Oh, cute. I hit E.
Opening the doors now. Nice work.
I assume Oswald is in my office.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Does anyone have him? Useless! You're all bloody useless!
Hey, it's the Bat. You're a dead man!
Well, if it ain't the biggest bleeding pleasure to see your sour mug again.
Gloat while you can, Cobblepot. I'm taking you down.
Yeah? I don't think so.
No, actually, I
I
didn't.
think it's you who's gonna get beat.
I was told to watch it, and I just never got around to
In
it.
a fight, you know. Been in a few scuffles here and there.
That's not happening. You're outmatched here. Give up.
Oh, is that what you think? What, because of all those fancy gadgets? You know, I like your style, Batman. I really do. But you're really starting to be a pain in the ass. The children of Arkham are going to walk all over this city, and there isn't anyone who can stop us, not even you! But this company, under my expert stewardship, with the technology being developed,
Spare me the chatter, Cobblepot.
Afraid not, mate. This has been in the making for a long, long time. You know, Wayne was thinking too small. He was only tinkering around. So focused on consumer technology. Lady Arkham, she has vision. That's
Damn it,
why
firewall.
she made sure I was put in charge of the company. Oh, I see. It helps you plan things out ahead of time. Neat trick, though. Pretty flashy for someone who only wears black.
How?
Not just for fashion. It's very functional. Face it, Batman. You're outmatched. Without your tech, you're just a man in a pointy-eared costume. You can't stop us.
Watch me.
Watch me fail. Oh, shit. I'm Batman, motherfuckers. What?
Come on, Batman. Show me what you got.
Oh, shit. Almost missed that one.
My turn. You're pathetic!
Hurry up, Batman. What are you doing?
Yeah, that little beaut is almost done hacking your precious network.
That's the device.
A few more minutes, all your secrets are mine.
I will stop you before that happens.
Is this how it feels when you put on that suit? I like it.
Damn it, Batman. Come on. Oh, Batman.
Haven't you learned yet? I've shut you down. I'm the one with the toys now, Batman.
Oh.
This is the start of a new legacy. And I'm afraid you don't have any place.
Don't you know martial arts? Come on, dude. Ow. Break his arm so he can never use it again. Ah, shit, Q. There we go.
You absolute bastard! Oh, you psycho! This isn't the end, Batman! You can't stop us!
It's done, Cobblepot. Your revolution is over. It started with you, and it ends with Lady Arkham.
Oh, good luck. You'll never find her in time.
Where is she? What is she planning?
The message is the same as it's ever been. We will open your eyes. The city's hypocrisy will be exposed.
Tell me where to find her.
Piss off! I'm not telling you anything.
You're nothing but a pawn to her. And you're a fool if you think otherwise.
I moved him once.
I'm not a pawn. I'm a soldier. I'd die before I sell out the cause.
Script that shit part.
What the?
Just cut me down, mate.
Wayne Manor, no, it's on fire. You told me to give up the estate, not burn it down.
Sir, was this really necessary? I mean, what will people say?
Just tell him, Wayne, put up a fight.
Episode 4, Guardian of Gotham. 1 episode left. It'll be like almost 5 in the morning by the time I'm done. Did you promise Joker a favor? It's like almost 50-50 split. Agreed to owe Joker a favor after being released from Gotham. Yes, I know. Did you go along with Joker's plan? Yeah, a lot of us did. Did you get past the Enforcer Brigade? You paid the Enforcer at Harvey's security checkpoint. You could deal with Harvey as Bruce or Batman. Batman. Instead of risking his wrath as Bruce. Yeah, exactly. Did you stop Harvey or Oswald? But chose to stop Oswald from destroying your tech and risk Harvey destroying your home. I need my tech if I want to continue as Batman. A little advertisement for comic books. It didn't do like next time on Batman. Previously on Batman The TellTale Series. Previously on Batman.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
So where are you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
Other business. Make sure my mic and shit's still working.
What did you do? That was me getting rid of Lady Arkham's drugs. The innocent people. I did what I had to do. I had to make the choice about what sacrifices to make.
Oh, you psycho! Now you can do whatever you want to me. The Lady Arkham's plans are already in motion.
It's oof, not off. Nah, it's off
the city
now.
Is still reeling from an explosion Mayor Harvey Dent set off that obliterated an entire city block and killed innocents. When questioned about his extreme measures, Mayor Dent said he'll use any force necessary to take down the children of Arkham.
Done, Gordon! Give up your badge and we'll let you live.
Meanwhile, his
opponents are routinely silenced. The latest to speak out is Police Commissioner Grogan. He called Dent a murderer and a terrorist and demanded his immediate resignation. In response, Dent's enforcers attempted to arrest Grogan, sparking violence inside the precinct. These are dark days in Gotham. Our mayor promised us a better city, but delivers only more violence. How long do we let this Two-Face stay in power? How long can we... Excuse me, you can't be in here. Hey, you can't do this! Shut up! Let me go! Hey, stop!
Time's up! You should have known better, Gordon. Now we nail your tongue to the precinct door by order of City Hall.
Just try me. You punks.
You punks. I'm Batman! I forgot how to push buttons again.
Just in time, Batman. Mayor Dent's lost his goddamn mind. His enforcers have overrun the city. Apparently, our new mayor doesn't care much for dissent. He's ordered a purge of every honest cop we have left.
Dent is a sick man. He needs to be stopped before he hurts anyone else.
Well, maybe you can get him some therapy. After you stop him tearing the city apart. Come on, the commissioner's still down there. Oh.
Shit.
Sure you're up for this?
I have to be.
Follow my lead.
Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, E! Yeah! Cue that bastard! Oh, fuck.
In the lobby, the commissioner. They can't hold out much longer.
Go, Batman, go! Fuck, these guys are packing. Batman! I still don't agree with your methods. We'll have to agree to disagree. Oh, snapper. Time to be a ninja. Take that, bitch. Shift. D. That's right, Commissioner. Oh, no. Commissioner. Wasn't that his whole point? You're not getting away that easily, you son of a bitch! Shit. He's really bleeding out.
Stop, Dent!
Ah, we lost the commissioner.
The commissioner.
Congratulations, Gordon. You're now commissioner.
God damn it! No. Not you two.
He died a hero, giving his life for Gotham. I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
This is not your fault. It's a bastard.
Alright, have a good one, Anders.
Grogan was a good man. A family man.
Lieutenant Gordon! Gordon! Come in!
Sergeant Kelly, report.
It's the mayor! At Wayne Manor. He's got hostages. And he's killing them one by one until Bruce Wayne shows. He says... Cops show up, he'll kill another. Batman shows up, he'll kill them all.
Kelly, get out of there.
Sir,
I'll let the coin decide.
Kelly, Kelly! Damn it!
Get yourself to a hospital, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Cool, Anders. Sound good. I'm sure I got a good hour still on this game. Maybe. We're getting close to the end.
Yes, I'm barricaded in the Batcave. I heard gunshots, but then Harvey's men disabled the cameras.
I have to face Harvey as Bruce Wayne. Otherwise, he'll just keep killing people.
Perhaps going as Bruce could be an advantage. Even without the suit, you're a formidable opponent.
I should be able to keep Harvey talking long enough to get close. Then I'll make my move.
It may be your best chance. I'll be standing by if you need me.
It's time to end this, Harvey. Once and for all.
He pulls up in a limo just to rub it in Harvey's face. One year ago.
I want to say for Gotham. A Gotham where working people can raise their families. A fear of being robbed or stabbed or worse. I know I can make the city better. If only I...
Okay, I'll back you.
Come on, Bruce. That joke is in poor taste.
I'm serious, Harvey. I understand completely. I've lived in Gotham my whole life, and I've never seen an official I can believe in. Until you.
Thank you, Bruce. I promise I will not let you down.
I also promise you broke pretty quickly.
The only real question is this election or next?
We'll let the coin decide.
Episode 5. City of Light.
Lucky. But someone has to die. Are you volunteering, Deborah?
Harvey!
Wayne! About damn time.
Sorry about the coughing on stream. I meant to mute myself.
Snipers, 2 of them. Get the drones online.
I'll see what I can do.
I wasn't sure you'd come. I throw you in Arkham, burn down your home, and nothing.
Please, Harvey! Let these people go!
Now, you really think it'll be that easy? You're dumber than you look, Bruce. Maybe you'll look smarter with a bullet in your face.
Listen to yourself! This isn't you.
Wait. What am I saying? I've tried to fight it, Bruce, but I can't. Bruce, I only ever wanted to help Gotham. And now look at me. I can't stop him. He's stronger than I am.
I've known you a long time, Harvey. You are stronger than your demons.
I could always count on your friendship, Bruce. Until what happened with Selina.
Oh, I shouldn't have slept with her.
Birds to people like you. All of you. Traitors. Terrorists. And cops who don't take their mayor's orders.
Harvey, don't!
This is the only way to clean up this cesspool.
Oh, shit.
No, please!
Get to him, Bruce. What the fuck are you doing down
This is
there?
what happens to people who cross me, Wayne.
You were the fiercest DA the city ever had. Someone who fought for people's dreams.
So much for a safer Gotham.
You're right. This isn't me. Go. Go. Get away. I would let them all go, but it's not up to me. Deborah, my not-so-faithful assistant. You've been feeding my enemies info since the start!
I swear I
Beg all
didn't.
you want, but it's not up to me. Your life, his life,
even my life. They all hinge on chance.
I didn't do it.
Listen to what she's saying, Harvey.
People will lie through their teeth for a stay of execution.
She didn't betray you.
Oh, God. What did I do? What did he make me do?
Now, Bruce! Stay back!
Oh, God, please don't. Harvey, no more.
No more? I'm just getting started. This is the only way to keep people in line.
Harvey, no! This is not who you are.
You once said you wanted a better Gotham. Is this what you had in mind?
Oh, I wanted so much for this city, Bruce, but I failed. We were good friends once, Bruce. I'm glad you're here. At the end.
The end?
Maybe you can remember me the way I was before. Before him.
Stop this coin.
Bruce, I need the result. Drop the damn coin! Without the coin, I can't...
Make your own call.
Bruce, please, I don't know what to... I can't decide. It's too much. It's too much, I can't...
A safer Gotham, Harvey. Just like you wanted.
I think that was a classic Batman takedown. Reaching to the better side of Harvey instead of fighting him. I think I did well.
It's all over for me.
I might have been a little rough at first.
You should have let me pull the trigger. Done me and all of Gotham a favor. It's what I deserve.
I still have hope for you, Harvey. You'll have the best doctors.
Yeah. Sure, Bruce. They can't stop him. No one can stop him.
Cop's like, I'm not getting my gun off this motherfucker.
Mr. Wayne. I owe you so much. You're a hero. And I'm gonna make sure all of Gotham knows it.
You should be rotting in Arkham!
Oh. Thank God for the police.
Lady Arkham hasn't forgotten you. Everything you love will burn.
Oh, we're just getting started. Episode 5. I've never sat down and played a game straight through. So this is like a first for me. It's too bad, just too bad. No, I have another Batman game after this. Hopefully it leads together somehow.
Your usual tea and the entire pantry, I'm afraid, didn't survive the fire. This is from my own personal supply.
Thanks, Alfred. We're not the only ones that took a hit while Mayor Dent was in power.
Well, at least you've ensured Harvey won't be hurting anyone else. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you. Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days. Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted, and after finding out what you did about your father, people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down. even those whom you admire.
Well, not all people. You've never disappointed me, Alfred.
But I have. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago.
He's like, if I dressed as Batman.
This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if only I had the guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald.
I don't blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you, Alfred.
But our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
I thought I was gonna get a picture of my cat sleeping next to the dog. Arya, who's only like 2 years old, she is like all up in Lucky's grill. My cat, Lucky. I haven't seen him sleep that close to her yet. She's been in here pretty quiet, so it is pretty late though for her. It's pretty late for anybody. It's fucking 4 in the morning. I probably shouldn't be up so late, but I am. All the good news. We fixed a lot of things before getting to the end here. Come on, kitty kitty. Not now. No, go on.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. And not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
Sorry, hang on.
Vicky embraced this identity to follow through on her twisted crusade.
Her mask inspires fear. Not unlike Batman.
Not unlike him at all.
I just need to find her. The Children of Arkham. Their symbol dates back much farther than their terrorist activity. They formed to get justice for those wronged at Arkham Asylum. But the message fell on deaf ears. Until they found a leader Gotham couldn't ignore. The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries.
Yes,
But
I can see them.
It doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's
I better use my
employ.
Batman glasses.
So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
Yes. Let's go see what Oswald was up to while I control my fucking company.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now.
His long title is CO.
Let's see what Oswald was doing while he sat in my chair.
Master Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Sorry, I had to do some nasal spray stuff. I don't like to show it on stream. Anyways, let's see here. Cobblepot Enterprises, what an ass.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security can be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door into the Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on. What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for. Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist attraction.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island. We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them. Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network. Oswald manipulated my records as well.
I like how blurry it is.
Your degree was in sociology.
And a record.
There are some, well, but
colorful diseases. Like the
Annoying,
clap.
but not hard to fix.
That's better.
No surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Preposterous.
I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
Wait. What's this?
Oh.
He also erased something from Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but Wayne Tech leaves a trace when it alters data. One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
I wonder. Looks like it was a scroll bar. I go back to this.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the Bat computer should be able to...
Yes,
there.
Perfect.
No more holes.
We don't like too many holes.
She was looking into Arkham patients, reviewing records, checking submissions, prior histories. She was trying to figure out who was actually sick and who was committed because of Hill, Falcone, and my father. Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums. All to find
It's a list. Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her.
Oh, but only till then.
Speaking of...
Is it Lady Arkham?
No, it's one of Lucius's prototypes. On the move.
What? But Lucius locked everything away.
Well, he needed a better lock.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted? That selfish?
Maybe she's just messing with me. It was some kind of joke.
She broke into your office and stole valuable property as a joke?
She has an unusual sense of humor. Computer visual. The prototype she stole. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
That key is far too dangerous in Miss Kyle's hands.
Oh, you think?
Especially with Lady Arkham still at large.
Get the car ready, Alfred. And Alfred, let Lucius know what's happened. I'm going to get some answers from Selina.
Yes. I hope the fun kind of answers.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits, at least. Clearly my ride needs a tune-up.
You should know by now not to underestimate me.
I thought you might be busy with, I don't know, saving the world. I'm flattered I rank so highly. But I know you're not here for me, are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham. But the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
That device is far too dangerous to be out in the world. If Lady Arkham got a hold of it, that blood would be on your hands.
Wow.
Almost 4:20
That's pretty dramatic.
a.m. for me.
Catch.
Happy 420, everybody.
You might be exaggerating, but I'd rather not take the chance. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started.
I whimper like a woman.
And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours.
You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
Selina, I would never hurt you.
Bruce, that's really sweet. But it brings us to the root of our problem, doesn't it? You're upset that I'm leaving. What'd you think? That one night of sex meant we were going steady? Is that what you really thought?
I had fun, Selina. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible.
It was horrible.
You were just another job. A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. And that job's done. I'm done with you.
Ouch.
It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be.
I'm a thief.
I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Stop. It's not true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
You fought by my side. And together we saved a lot of lives. We're a good team, Selina.
You had to know that wouldn't last. But it was nice. While it did.
Drama.
You know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me. But you just keep on surprising me.
Something to remember me by.
I won't need any.
Oh, you.
Well, it's been fun.
She won't need help. She has her kid.
You stay out of trouble. Because if I catch you taking what's not yours again, I'll have to stop you.
I look forward to our next dance.
Shit, she stole my wallet.
Lucius, I've got the key. Hold on, Alfred's on the line. Hey, Alfred,
Bruce, Lady Arkham, she's here. I tried to keep them out, but...
Alfred?
Alfred?
Alfred!
Oh, fuck, not Alfred. Get in that red car and turn to Batman.
Alfred!
I thought the house was burned down. Maybe that was previous episode and it's like time passes.
Lucius,
I don't
it's
know.
Bruce. He's not here.
The house was burned down.
Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
I know.
Because I'm Batman.
I need to focus. Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
Alright, Al. What did you do? What did you do?
A scuff mark.
It's like Al's actually having like a bad poker game. Oh, you were dealing with drugs again. Oh, he'll be alright. He'll be back by Sunday.
Furniture scattered outwards from the single plate.
There was a scuffle. Scruffy scuffle. Your mother, Trebek.
Ash everywhere. What did they do to you, Alfred?
They killed him.
Something big was thrown against this wall.
Something.
Or someone.
Alfred. So I'm trying to multitask. And it ain't working out too well.
Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched.
No, these are melodic sounds. Oh, I'm not connecting any clues yet.
It was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half. Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit.
Like the pool cue. Oh, we're linking one. What's this? Figuring out clues like a real detective
Alfred
would.
used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him,
which
he used
they
the
won't.
jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table.
Nice. Analyze the blood. Find the canals. Okay, wait. Alright, here we go. Broken lock. Oh, there's
Lock's
something
been
up there
completely
too.
destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here.
And why not the
But they got
back
it
cave?
anyway.
Or whatever, you know. Fire pokers up in the fucking ceiling.
How the hell?
Time to start connecting clues. Let's see here. Something big thrown. I can't click on this table. Let's see something here. There's only a couple things you can really connect.
I don't see a connection here.
Damn. Break the link. Break the link! Alright, hang on. That's a pull cue. We figured that fucker out already. Come on, Bruce. Walk around shit. We're just gonna link shit and see what happens. I don't see a connection here.
No.
Okay, can I change the camera view around or something? Like something big was thrown. Scuff mark on the ground. I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Maybe.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker. But it was knocked away.
High velocity throw, goddamn. Well, this would mean that this somehow connects over here. This will be interesting. Through the
Lady
table.
Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Ah. That's when he threw the fucking poker.
I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred, knocking over the vase.
Because you guys don't know,
Alfred almost escaped.
Alfred Pennyworth
But then Lady Arkham
is actually a trained agent of some kind.
Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it. Wait. That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
I'm like, just, I'm like, what does that say?
Bruce Wayne, you should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry, you'll get him back eventually.
In pieces.
My bloody...
Oh my god, I guessed it.
Alfred. My God.
Alfred is paying for the things my family has done.
I'm responsible for this.
All right. Well, then let's get to work.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure to see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Professional-grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up. Cement walls.
Basement.
Basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Rogers Plumbing. The service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
It's gonna be a lot of clients,
We're
so
not there yet.
wouldn't really narrow things down too much.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Moving on. Wish they had Morgan Freeman do his voice. That'd be hilarious.
The Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Lady Arkham.
Lady Arkham.
Keep searching. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
The basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. They're by a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. Okay, filtering for all homes built on that date. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed.
That's like going into like one hole.
Corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it. Let's keep looking.
I was gonna jump to this one, but I knew it was gonna like, oh wait, this is it.
You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
Well, just in case she's expecting you.
I brought a new present.
What is that?
Something I almost didn't get to finish because of Penguin. It's the most advanced version yet.
Dum bum bum
Lady Arkham will have no idea what I've got up these sleeves.
Block 2.
Well done, Lucius.
You've been long overdue for an upgrade. This suit is beyond state-of-the-art.
This ends tonight.
It will end tonight.
Heading into the basement.
Be careful.
All right. I knew it.
Batman!
I'm all right. There's no one here. No Alfred.
Damn it!
There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find.
Standing by.
Alfred's blood is still fresh.
Means we can't be far behind them.
Yep.
This is
It's
where
a
they
chair.
put Alfred. Where they beat him.
It's pissing off Batman. That's not a good sign, guys.
Alfred. There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually,
it goes under
it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look. The wall is just a facade.
Why would the Vales have a false wall in their basement?
Now let's find out where the Vales were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
I'm going inside.
Oh shit.
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here, locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a
Where
child?
danger comes from.
It's why she killed the Vales.
They abused her. I'm not saying what she did
That's
was
to
right,
get
but
with, my dear.
I can't imagine what she went through.
The Vales' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. There are drawings. Vicky
Lots
must have
of them.
drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer.
How do you know? By just looking at it?
One piece apart from the others. Blue.
Same color as my tech.
Can't be a coincidence. Maybe. Figures fleeing from something. Is that Arkham Asylum?
Jesus, Alfred, you could have drawn a little better.
Some of the words have been highlighted. She will liberate.
She'll liberate Arkham Asylum.
This is what he wanted me to find. To see. The newest chalk. He's added to an old drawing of Arkham Asylum. He drew figures outside the gates. Like they're running away. The words highlighted are, she
will liberate.
She will liberate. I don't see what that has to do with Alfred.
Alfred's just along for the ride. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems.
Like
including
Arkham
Asylum. She's going to open the doors. Release the inmates. And she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon and the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
You should chuck the doll. Add a camera. I'm guessing.
Everything good?
Orderlies are rounded up.
That's the last of it then.
The children of Arkham have taken over.
That suit's no slouch. You're well prepared for a fight. And the GCPD are on their way to deal with the inmates. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Maybe.
Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
Oh, you think you do, huh? Time for Batman to kick your ass. In a spooky sort of way.
This ends now, Vicky. Tell me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
No one's dying tonight.
You really think you're in control here? Your confidence is impressive.
Something, dark side. Something, complete.
A lesson needs to be taught. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from you, Vicky?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you've suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived?
No, not really.
Survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
In the face, bitch. Oh! Go, Batman.
There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
Batman. He stuck me in here! Me too. Let me at him. He's the crazy one.
Easy. What? Shit, save the orderly, mother. There you go. Shift Q.
Batman!
It's a weird one.
The entire security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham. Did you see her?
They went.
They went. That's all I need to know. Oh shit, people are gonna die.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
What in the poop? Okay. Take me to each one. I'm gonna link him to something in that fucking kitchen. Boom! Broke that bitch's face.
Take your time, Saz.
Fuck you, Saz. Good night, Saz.
Truly inspiring. such a pleasure to see your work in person.
Oh shit. Good. Look, I didn't do anything. I'm just sitting here drinking.
We got the inmates. Lock it down.
Good to know people I can trust on the police force. Fuck that guy.
There's no way out now.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly,
Music
they
stopped.
speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Is he down below? Not graceful, Batman. She's faster and more sneaky.
Vicky! Vicky! Show yourself! Let him go!
The butler has to die.
Why?
Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler, bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
I'll bring you Wayne. But first, let Alfred Pennyworth go.
No. Afraid he's too useful to do that just yet. You're doing so much for one old man.
Oh shit! That sucks. It's that shift Q I have problems with.
You're doing so much for one old man.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me. You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. Can't you see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to carry his burdens. You aren't my...
Batman shouldn't be falling for all these fucking traps.
I'm curious, Batman. I know why I wear the mask. It's who I am, who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask?
The mask is a symbol. Some fear it. but for others, it brings hope.
When I first saw it, I found it inspiring. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
What? Good. Nice try, bitch. Use your grappling hook. Alright, or don't.
Hold on, Alfred. You came for me. After what you said, I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Above you!
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
Release him. Then we'll talk.
You know, I just don't believe you. I think Alfred may be the only way I can make you talk. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, don't you...
Shut up, old man! You've seen my true self. Your turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are.
If that's what it will take to save him.
No!
This must be some kind of trick. Bruce Wayne, he'd never be the man Batman is. He only looks out for himself. But of course. Now I understand. As Batman, you can prey upon the weak, the defenseless, just like your father did. A true Wayne. There's nothing heroic about you.
You're right about my father. The things he did are unforgivable. But I am trying to make up for his crimes. I wear this mask to help people.
I'm not some naive socialite you can sweet talk. I know a liar when I see one. No more lies. No more talk. The only truth left is in your death. I'll bury you.
Not before I bury you, bitch. Over there. Cheater. bitch. That would have hurt. I didn't think there'd be any getting up from that.
Stop, Vicky. It's over.
Nothing will keep me from my revenge.
Batman will. Or Bruce Wayne, man. Do something, Bruce. You have to stop her. Oh. There it comes. Oh shit, Q. Oh, bitch. You got punched in the fucking face. Finish it, Batman. Finish her.
You belong in this place, Bruce. Lost, forgotten, buried, and Gotham will not mourn. The sins of the Wayne bloodline end here.
Time to end this, bitch, once and for all. Alfred, we're gonna get you the fuck out of here. Don't untie him, just roll him out. Yeah, that's even slower. No, she can't leave. She knows who you are.
I see your true face. I'll never trust you.
Die, bitch. You guys might want to move a little quicker. Pick Alfred up and carry him at least. Oh, a week later.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead, following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Of course it is.
Selena.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't gotten a chance to thank you for what you did, sacrificing your identity for my safety. But it was a dangerous thing to do.
Fuck it.
You could lose everything. The secrecy you've worked so hard to maintain. Gone.
Without you, none of this would work. You are my family.
You don't know how good it is to hear you say that. After everything that's happened. And your ear? At least there's something left of it.
Dr. Tompkins assured me it adds character.
That it does. We will get through this, Bruce. Don't lose sight of the fact that you've done some real good for Gotham. You should be proud.
Gotham is safer now. I only hope the peace will last.
We could all use some peace. To peace.
To peace.
The damage done by the children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope, despite the recent terror that's gripped our city, that Gotham's leading citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his token appointment be enough to regain the city's trust? It remains to be seen. But experts agree
Time for
that
Bruce to get to work.
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand behind him. Leaders like you. Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Well, this could be a fresh start.
For you, and for this city. Though, in Gotham, the only figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne
is Batman.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Thank you, Alfred.
It's like only through one speaker.
So, what do you intend to do about tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and Batman be in the same place at once.
That is unfortunate. I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top down. But Batman is a symbol of justice and strength. Maybe in these dark times, that is truly what Gotham needs the most. Perhaps one is truly the mask, and one is who you truly believe you are.
I'm gonna go as Bruce.
Let Gordon know Bruce Wayne will be there.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
I'm assuming it's the end. Or close to it.
Commissioner Gordon. He is here.
Commissioner Gordon. It doesn't sound right.
Don't worry. It will. Thank you for having me, Commissioner.
What happened to your ear? It looks painful.
Cut myself shaving?
What'd you use, a chainsaw? Well, to be honest, I was surprised to get your call. Now, after that nasty business at your manor, I know Harvey was a good friend of yours. A loss like that, I wouldn't blame you for lying low. What you did is no secret. These people all saw there's more to Bruce Wayne than just the playboy. Public opinion is bound to swing around. Before long, you'll be Gotham's golden boy again.
These people, they have no idea who Bruce Wayne really is. But that's about to change.
Oh? Well, I look forward to knowing the real Bruce Wayne as well. I was half hoping Batman might show up, too. I wouldn't mind knowing he was keeping an eye on things here. Not to mention, he makes one hell of an impression on people.
If Batman isn't here, it's because he's more needed somewhere else. I wouldn't take it personally.
Yeah, good advice when it comes to that guy.
They're ready for you, Commissioner.
During times like these, it can feel impossible to hold on to hope. But I have hope. Hope that together we can rebuild what was lost. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen, I've also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those threats. And one of those people is Bruce Wayne.
Thank you, Commissioner Gordon. Tough act to follow. I'm here today to not only show my support for our acting commissioner, but also for this city. Many of you have suffered terrible losses. And some of those losses came at the hands of my own father, or at least as a result of his actions. I loved my father, but nothing can excuse what he did. So today, I stand before you as my own man, heir not to the Wayne legacy, but to Gotham's. If my recent incident with Harvey Dent has shown me anything, it's that I can no longer sit on the sidelines. My family's wealth was built on the suffering of others. I think it's time to repay that debt. I plan to use my resources to improve the city and make the lives of its citizens better. And to that end, a closer alliance between the GCPD and Wayne Enterprises will provide the police force with the support, with the training, and the equipment they need to make Gotham safer than it ever has been before. The GCPD will be the most technologically advanced police force in the country, because the people of Gotham deserve to feel safe.
Oh shit. Up.
Clear the area! Get that bastard to lock up!
Just minutes ago, Bruce Wayne delivered a rousing speech that turned into a shocking assassination attempt on his life.
He sure does clean up well. See you soon, Brucey.
Brucey. Nice. Episode 5, City of Light. Harvey's coin. Me and 53.3% of players pocketed it. Holy shit. Did you blame Alfred for his involvement with Thomas Wayne? You and 69% of players conferred to Alfred that he wasn't to blame. Fixing the problem. So yeah, a lot of us did. Others did not respond as Alfred blamed himself. How did you respond to Selena? Yeah, alright. I'm like everybody else apparently. You and 73% of players removed your account and revealed your identity to Vicky. Do you attend Gordon's Bruce or Batman? Okay, most of us show up as Bruce. Batman season overview. Click to view your performance. Merciful, 82%. Oh wait. It takes heroic restraint when dealing with criminals, keeping oneself from taking it too far or inflicting unnecessary pain or suffering. That says brutal, like I'm really close to brutal. Am I merciful? Cunning. Cooperative. Compassionate. that's Batman, the Telltale Series. My choices. The Codex still full of shit. Just clicking through to clear that out. You know, I'm not sure what the Shadows one is. The music is really loud. Hang on a second. Hey, Anders. I just beat the game. I'm just going through and clearing out these things. Still more in the Codex? What did I miss? Nothing. It's just always flashing, I guess. Yeah, so that's Batman Telltale Series. Apply. I'm not sure what the Shadows edition is. Maybe it's just a different look for it. It was like a DLC. Shadows, restart the main menu. No. Alright, yeah, it's probably just like an added, like, different look to it. But yeah, there you go. I've beaten the entire game in one stream sitting. Woo! Batman The TellTale Series only take me 8 hours exactly to play it, basically. Yeah, I know. I don't usually play a full game in one sitting, but man, I was like, shit, let's just do it. Why not? It's 5 in the morning, time to start a new day. Put it in YouTube. It will be in YouTube. I have some other videos to upload as well. I'm pretty behind on my YouTube uploads, but I can toss this one up first, I guess. It really doesn't matter what order they go in. Except I date them. No, I'm just playing. Q Fox is laughing at me because what? It's 5 in the morning. So, yeah, I guess I'm going to call it quits here for now. And, you know, get my ass off the seat. Time to see the Scammo, yes, and go watch the Scammo thing. I definitely need to go watch that. The only person I see on besides Bob Ross, they have a Bob Ross channel, plays on the weekends mainly, is Tea with Mandy, Resident Evil 7. Don't forget to eat/sleep. Yeah, I definitely need to eat something and rest at some point here before I think about streaming again. So I don't know if I'll be on later today. I could be. There's a good chance I will be. But let's go ahead and raid Tea with Mandy since she's playing a game. But I thank everybody for stopping by, being a part of the fun, watching me play this game for 8 hours basically. Fox, I know you've been pretty much hanging out the whole entire time, so I appreciate that. Anders, thanks for stopping in and being around. Dave Testa, of course, for coming in, raging about Scammo, and then, of course, the bit drops. I really do appreciate that as well. And everyone else that's been by, thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and I'm going to say goodbye for now, and until next time, keep gaming on, everybody.